Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to B33. We are continuing our final 100 star cleanup that we started last week. We have not really any leads left. There's one area that I think we're gonna try and explore today first to see where it takes us. We have the Grand Courier, which has a star that I still never got because I kept failing to collect the silver stars that you have to fly around and grab. So we're going to do that today for sure, even if it means using save states to make it easier. And then apparently I've also never been through this door. I'm not expecting anything with this door, so I definitely do not want to hype it up too much. Beyond that, though, I'm not really sure what we're going to be doing. Probably consulting the guide at some point, although we'll probably also go here and see if any of this is like any different at all. It could be. It's like the only other place I know, and we do know now how exactly this lobby is reached. It's no longer a mystery, so we can do some guaranteed experimentation with this one. But yeah, I'd like to start with we're gonna probably start today with this area here and see if we can get this star and then see what's behind the door that somehow I just avoided entering. I guess every time I went there, I just decided to go for the star and then never for the door for some reason. Red Dragon, yeah, I made this is my current map of this thing. It is very unfinished. I want to make it look prettier, but it's mostly just it's mostly functional, not really fashionable at the moment. But yeah, eventually, my goal was to eventually clean this up and then make it something that I'm gonna put out there so other people can use it if they want. Like I've got like star counters and everything here. As far as I'm aware, it's pretty accurate. I'm actually surprised how well I did with it, given that I didn't look at any guides or anything when making this. So this is all from a blind playthrough of this thing. Only as of last stream have I started consulting the star tracker, because it got to a point where I've somehow ran out of leads, and there's obviously some exits or something that I have not found, and I don't know if I ever would find on my own. So we are consulting the wiki and the star tracker periodically. I'm doing my best to not use it, but just, you know, when I need a nudge in the right direction. Fortunately, we don't need a nudge right this second because we've got this one door that I need to recall how to get to exactly. Okay, observation lobby and then up from there. All right, that's easy to do. So we will be going that way for sure. Do a little teleporting here to get over there real quick. Also, I'm gonna, since we've been going through observation lobby so much, I'm definitely going to try and get our infinite lives going as well. Although, I think, no, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go out of my way to get infinite lives because it's always useful to have them. Save states do exist, but I don't know. Something about doing it semi-legit using a glitch feels better than using a save state if I can help it. Don't ask why. You know, mental map, the play's pretty good idea where things are. Yeah, like, the problem for me is, like, I only play this game once a week. I only stream it once a week. If I was playing more consistently, oh, 100%. I wouldn't need a map like this to even know where I am. That's just the kind of thing that comes naturally. I love playing maze games like this, so this sort of thing, I don't usually make a map for. This was more of a for fun thing. I thought it'd be kind of a neat little addition. Oops. Plus also, like, oh my god, I can't even die. Also, like, every map that I've seen of this hack online kind of sucks. And I get that it's a daunting task to make a map for something like this. But, I don't know. It's like, the few people that have done it kind of just half-ass it, gonna be honest here. It's like, usually there's high-level maps, and then there's, like, maybe a map of, like, a very specific section of the whole thing. And also a lot of the maps are really old, and I don't know if there's any maps actually of the 1.0 version. So I wanted to make a nice looking map that was clear and actually showed everything and how to get everything. Okay, and we're just gonna go through here and then we'll have to walk back here. The only difference, because it's a blind playthrough, is I'm not using the official area names. So keep that in mind. And I don't feel like going through the trouble of changing them, personally. And honestly, I've seen some of the official names. I think I like my names better. I say my names, but they're names from, like, chat's helped too in the past. Everyone contributes these names. Ooh, my favorite. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready to set out on adventure. But this hack's been a lot of fun, and I mean, obviously there's still some final secrets to get since we're 93 stars short. Not to mention a couple of red stars are still missing. So we can't even finish the game if we wanted to, but I don't want to go to the final area until I'm at like 459 if I can help it. I want that to be the very final thing we do. Okay, where are we supposed to go from here to get to... Which door are we going through? We want to go through the hall key door. Oh, okay, so up here. I was in the right area. I just... Now that I'm done killing myself, we can actually get through here. Door left of clock. Okay. This one. And then that leads to here, and then double door up the slope. And that'll lead to the grand courtyard. Excellent. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do here before we go through that door is we are going to get the start here. And I am going to save state just so we don't have to walk back, because I think this thing, if we die here, I think it puts us a little distance away. I've definitely had some trouble, but I haven't really like given this a proper attempt to get this star. Do we have flight today, or is it just gliding? Looks like flight, that's good. I keep running into invisible walls, which makes this trickier. Okay, where are these things? I know there's one, like, down where the block is, and there's this one. Switch the camera around here. Yeah, it's after, like, getting this one, I'm just like, I'm guessing the rest are on the other side, I just can't see them. I don't really want to launch myself if I can help it. No idea what that's going to do for me. Is there anything over here? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I don't know how I managed to keep doing it, unless I'm, like, flying out of bounds and there's no way in. We end up at the start, right? This is... Yeah, this is the starting castle. I always forget where this one goes. Where if you fall out... I didn't mark this death down, unfortunately. I don't mark every single out-of-bounds warp like that, but this one might be one worth doing if it takes you all those back here, which is why I'm just doing that. I went like 90% of this game without doing that. But I think now it's justified. Okay, is there like anything at all out here? You know what? I wonder if I should grab... Where was it? In the crate, I think? If I should grab this first. Was it in here? Yeah. Just in case I can't come back, although it does not explain where the other three are. I've never actually seen them. Okay, so I think we do go through an invisible wall. I saw Mario kind of jitter for a second there. Which makes me think that we are stuck out here, which definitely curious as to where these stars could be. Can I land on this? I don't know if I ever tried. Maybe this is how we clip back in? No, that doesn't work. Okay. Wiki gives you what doors lead to where, but it can still be crazy. Oh yeah, no, like, I've never looked at the wiki until last week. I'm so glad it exists, though, for cleaning up this game. But the other thing, too, it's like, yeah, here's, like, a list of every single thing, and I'm just like, this is incomprehensible when it's listed like this. Doesn't help that the names on the wiki do not match my names on my map. Oh, there's another island down here. I'm dumb. Okay, well, that's 3. 3 known. Where's the other 2? Are they further out? Can I even go further out? But it's just much nicer when you have, like, you know, you can see where each area is, and you can see the paths leading out to it and where they connect, I think. Plus this way, too, I can, like, keep track of which stars I found and all that. So, bit of a problem here, I just noticed. We don't have another block, right? So if this cap runs out, I'm screwed. Not that it matters when I don't even know where the rest are. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that was unexpected. Okay, so we know where 3 of them are. They have to be on this map somewhere. Can they be through the door? Is that possible? I mean, okay, they can be. So I should leave. All right. I want to see how many are in here. There's got to be 2 in here, right? Because we have 3 out there. Oh boy. Have we? Wait. Is this Scooby-Doo Hall? It might be, actually. I'm gonna have to double check, see if the image matches. We might have already been here before. I've never tested all those doors, but I have a feeling there's probably not much need to. Okay, here's 2. So yeah, that's why I couldn't find them. They were in the door. The hell? Oh, okay. I thought that was like some sort of anomaly. It was just Zed fighting. Alright, this is perfect. There's 3, and then we can get the final 2 here. That makes a lot of sense, because 1 cap, 1 way through into out of bounds. Oops. Oh, no, we're good. Can I make it? Go! Good. Okay. There's the star. One I've failed to get, like, every single time I come through here. Means we're probably gonna have to warp out of here and then walk back once I collect this. Oh god, that would have sucked. Because I don't think there's a way for me to get back in bounds. Yeah, it's also warping me. Oh, it warps me back in. Okay, that's even better. Perfect. Alright, last thing I'm gonna do then, before we move on here then, I might as well add a little thing here saying that, yeah, I'll leave tree door here. I'm gonna add one on this side here, just saying that if you die, you go to the start. I think that's fine there. Can't really move this over very much. You know what? Actually, let's do this. I'll add a point here. I'll probably be easier. There we go. A little messy, but that's fine. Actually, what? We'll make it look a little prettier. I'll add another point over here. Especially since we don't need this note anymore. That was a... So I remembered what to look for. Kind of note. Whoops. Move that down there. We can mark that as complete. I think, did that count as a death? This falling out of bounds? I think it took a will away, right? Pretty sure that was a death. Okay, there we go. And I just need to make the connection point for this. We'll leave that right there. Alright, so we need to change this to this one, and this one because it's one way. And then we'll take one of these. Man, I really love this Yoshi's Island Cave remix. I'm a bit of a sucker for the Yoshi's Island Cave theme. But it sounds really good in this font. Oh, did we ever go through here, or why was it that we didn't go through here? Oh, right, yeah, I think that's just part of this, so I'm not super worried about that one. Where do I want? This one, right? Yes. Okay, where are we putting this? Can I squeeze it in here at all? That'd be nice, perfect. I love that pan flute. Really does go well with this song. Okay, there we go. Now I can slap this on here. Should have seen this map when we first started this playthrough. It was so much worse. Ever since I implemented these jump points, it's gotten a lot better. Oh, you know what I should add, though, for this star? I know I deleted that text box, but I'm going to actually add one back here. And we're going to say, actually, no, you know what, it's fine. We'll leave that for now. I was thinking of adding a note there, but I need to see where this actually goes first. Okay, let's go to the next area. Where's the door? This one. We went through the other door, right? Clock door? Oh wait, clock door is the one I went through. It's the tree door that we didn't go through. I guess that's this one? Sometimes my namings of these doors aren't the best. Because key door is the one we come through. So then this must be tree door. I probably shouldn't call it tree door, because these trees, now that I think about it, are kind of right in the middle. I mean, it's not clock door, but then that's also key door. So let's do... let's call this one door by... The one we came through, door by wing cap. Right? Is that the one we came out of? Or was it a different one? I don't know which one we came through. No, this is tree door. Oh! It lets us get out here. Well, shit. That explains a lot. Here I am trying to fly over the top of the roof, and then wondering how you're supposed to get back. Is that all it is? That's the entirety of this door? It's just so you can get out to the islands? Well, that's disappointing. I guess that kind of makes sense. Well, we can give it a name, I guess. We want to. Could put something there. So this is tree door. I'm gonna, yeah, no, we're gonna, this is just key door. That makes sense. I got the doors I came through mixed up. We're gonna call this wing cap door. That's more, I think, definitive. Although, unfortunately, it's not the lead I was looking for. If anyone here has some leads, let me know. Areas that I might have missed, like really hidden areas is basically what I'm looking for, because I think I've covered pretty much every door in this game. It's the areas that are not through doors that I think are the problem at the moment. I'm gonna go add this to the map anyways, might as well. It's kind of part of the other area though. I mean, do I need to? I almost wonder if I should. Nah, you know what? We'll add this. We'll add these flow-ins. Well, I mean, yeah, I thought that I've gone through every single door, but like, I usually. So what I do, my method for going through this game, every time I go into a new room, is I note down every single exit point I can find. Pipes, doors, anything that looks like a hole in the wall, anything that looks like it could be a warp. I note it all down, and I make nodes, and then we explore those nodes. Sometimes I'm wrong, sometimes things are not nodes, and they're just nothing. But anything that's not, like, immediately obvious, like, if it's, like, hidden behind maybe some sort of, you know, random piece of wall or something that you wouldn't think to walk through, which has happened a couple of times, or, like, something you can punch and break, like the sun rug. Didn't think you could break that, and then I went through and, like, rediscovered so many new exits because of that. Or even just like last stream, it turns out you can go out of bounds in the starting courtyard. We need a name for this one. It's not really anything special, it's just part of this. I'm considering the star... The star here is weird. I want to make a note about the silver stars. Because it's like these three areas put together is all part of the same silver star. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's do... Let me... shrink that down a bit, and I'm going to see if we can add... Yeah, we'll leave the silver stars now. I feel like I could do something better, but we'll just leave that for now. I'm going to consider that the star is here, because that's kind of where it starts, since it has the crate. But, I mean, these connecting areas have it too. It's kind of all the same place, but I'm considering something different just because So I never tested all the doors in here. I feel like I don't need to. But you know what? Now that we're doing save states, I'm gonna be thorough on these doors here. I have a feeling though they all just lead to the same place. Or like maybe 2 different locations depending on the side. I don't expect any of these doors to be unique. So which doors have I tried? R1 to 3 and L1. Okay. Let's finish the right side first. Make another save state right here. 1, 2, 3, door 4. Where do you lead? Wow, what a shocker. Actually, nah, that's not a shocker at all. Alright, that's door 4. Where did I put the save state? 1, 2, 3, 4, door 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, door 6. Oh! Okay. Huh. We're gonna put a thing down for that. Good thing I did go through and check them all. Still got more to check. 1 of 1, but it's green. We'll put a note on that one for sure. Door R6 for star. Okay. Door number 7. Oops, wrong way. I was facing the right way. Wonder if those green stars are special. Still don't know what exactly they might do. We found a number of them. I don't know how many we've actually found. I haven't been keeping track of the colors beyond... Like, I write them down. I keep track of the colors on the map. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I didn't save state after getting that star, so I'm gonna walk back quickly. And then we'll try the other side. Maybe the other side has stars too. I wonder if this fire is anything significant, because there's been a couple of rooms where the fire color changes, but I haven't ever noticed any differences between them. Might just be like a special thing. Alright. Save state again here. Okay, so everything right 1 to 7. Let's see, right 1 to 5. R7. And then now let's check L's. So I know L1 is gonna warp us and kill us. Let's try L2. Yep. L3. And 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the last star on the left. So that green star probably is the only thing worthwhile here. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Let me just write that down so I remember. Get out here, boo. Oh, your Wi-Fi is active? Oh, damn. Well, hopefully it's okay. Alright, so we need some leads. We are out. We're okay, aside from the lobby shenanigans, which let's see, 1 to 7 on this one. Perfect. Aside from the lobby shenanigans, there is nothing else. So 1 to 5, R7, L1 to 7, all death, lead back to observation lobby. This was a silver star, this is just leading to more silver stars. The only thing that I know of that's left, that I have seen and left undiscovered, is this stupid lobby. But I've seen the peek behind the curtain. I've seen the answer to the mystery. Let me get out of here first, and we're gonna go back in. So, normally, I would have never thought of this. Didn't even know you could do it like this. This is not a single asset, these doors. They are 2 separate objects. And because they're two separate objects, you can make two separate warps. So if we go through one of the doors, I don't know which one, it'll lead us to lobby 1, the original. If we go to the other door, it leads to lobby 1A. You can't tell which one's which half the time because they're almost identical. And in fact, even the levels inside are almost identical. There's only like minor differences between them. We're gonna go through the left. We need to figure out which one's which. All I know is that one is one and one is the other. So yeah, this might be lobby 1. The only way I can for sure say which one's which is if we go through door 4 and go into Dire Docks and check for the submarine. That's it. It's the only way I know how. Are those lobbies outside the trio of ones you can warp to? So I think you can warp to one of them, but not the other. I'm not actually sure. Like the ones where I use the fast travel and the pause menu. Yeah, no idea which one it is. I know it's one of them. It's one of the two. But that's it. So this is through the left door. We went through the left front door. We're going to see if the submarine is here or not. If the submarine is here, then we're in lobby 1. If it's not, then we're in 1A. And I'm going to update the map accordingly. Alright, submarine is here. We are in lobby 1. So left door is lobby 1. See, like, this could take me to one of those two lobbies. I wouldn't know which one. Okay, let me add that to the map here. We're going to need to adjust some things back at the start here. There's two things we need to adjust. We have the front door. It is not random. We've now determined that this is deterministic. 100%. Oh wait, no, this is random. This might be random. However, this is not true. So we need to... The front door in general, I don't know how this is determined. There's sometimes you get a secret lobby that has one door in it, nothing else, completely silent, and it leads you to this one singular level. It may or may not be random. That said, there is something down here that we need to fix, and I think the way to do this... The way we're going to do this here is I'm going to update... Oh, you don't need to update it. Perfect. Okay, it's already updated. So this is lobby 1. We're going to move this over here. And then we're going to put another line here. And this one is going to be for 1A. There. And we'll make some labels for that, just make sure this is set up correctly. So we know where the front door comes from. It's kind of a one-way, kind of not. Oh, this was never recolored. What the hell? Huh. I must not have updated that one. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix that now too, since we need one of these anyways. Oops. Press the save button by accident. So the other thing too is the main reason I'm doing this is we can now go and finish exploring 1A, because there's a few doors in there I didn't check. I'm not expecting much out of them, just because it's like the lobbies are meant to be identical. It's meant to be confusing with how similar they are. But there might be a chance. I mean, I wasn't expecting that green star, for example. And then there's still like a warp in here that I don't understand, because I swear that we went from this lobby to this lobby by collecting a star. I still say that was a thing that happened. I'm gonna move this over here. But I don't know, I might give up on that theory. I can't confirm it. Alright, so front door leads there, leads back and forth. We need one for up here as well. I'm gonna just swap it out for this one, because that's the wrong color. There we go. Alright, so that's front door there. I'm pretty sure this side of the front door is normal, no matter what. But this side here needs to be updated. So this is the left front door. Oh, I don't like these labels. This box is kind of small. Can we maybe scooch this over just a tad? Oh, it's not even connected. There we go. Give me a little more room here. I probably should just make this square bigger, honestly. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Now we can at least have it overlap so it's not super weird. And then the right front door will be over here. There we go. So we know now right front door is going to lead to 1A. I'm going to double check that hypothesis by going through the right front door right now. See, you wouldn't even be able to tell. Like, this is the exact same one as layout as the other lobby. The only way I've figured out how to tell is in here. Because Bowser's sub shouldn't be in this one. There's probably some minor differences elsewhere, but this is like the most prominent difference. Oh. That's not right. Okay. Oh, is it The top is open, but you can only... Okay, the sub was not there on the other version. Did I do this wrong? That's what the wiki said anyways, is that the doors... Depending on what door you go through, it determines what lobby you go to. Okay, left door. Pretty sure I went through the right door. Did I ever go into the... Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. I think that was one of our first Bowser fights, actually, was the sub. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the sub just... If I remember correctly, the sub shouldn't spawn at all. If it's lobby 1A, is the thing. These chests, I think, are in the similar spot. These coins might be unique, depending on the version. I don't know. So does this one have also the sub? Yeah, I think you kind of have to go into sub because you need to get like a red star so you can leave the first lobby entirely. Because like the doors are locked until you beat Bowser once. Okay, yeah, sub is here. Okay, but the hatch isn't open. Maybe that was the difference. I might be wrong about the sub existing versus not existing. Instead, it's just hatch open versus not open. So if hatch is not open, then this is actually one... This is the other one. This was left door, right? So we're in... Yeah, we can't go in this one. Because you saw there was a hatch on the other one. So hatch is lobby 1, no hatch is lobby 1A. So this is 1A. However, if I exit level, I don't know which one we go to. So I can only hope that being the left door was 1A, and then this right door is consistently the open... Oh, okay, well. That doesn't help anyone. That's the random one that I've talked about. We've done that too. Okay, right door. We're gonna go check the level again. And you see if this is consistent. Right door. Is hatch open? Also, you can see chests are in different positions. So yeah, I think this is consistent. There's no coins in the bottom. Chests are moved around a bit. And this hatch should be open. So I just had them backwards, is what it sounds like. Overlooking the possibility each time of day castle grounds might affect whether either doors... Oh, no. No. Don't even start that again. I spent several streams thinking that was the case. You know, there was the whole time period where I like thought that damage, what health bar you had on, also affected where you were in the thing. Like there's different levels accessible. Unfortunately, I do know for a fact that some doors are time dependent, or like some stars are apparently locked. Yeah, see if you can go in this sub. So this is, I just need to reverse these, that's all. Definitely not confusing. We'll just say this is the A, and then this one's the not A. Because A is supposed to have, yeah, left door A is the one that does not have the accessible sub, and then right is the one with the accessible sub. Okay, there we go. We're good now. Yeah, there is actually, the internal clock does matter, so we're gonna have to definitely cheat that, unfortunately. Just because I don't have, like, it goes off your Windows time. Did I? No, I went through the wrong door. We want the other lobby. I gotta actually be careful with that. I really hope this is not a thing elsewhere, because there's so many double doors. I fucking hope it's only this one specific room. Okay, so assuming this is 1A, or 1 I guess, maybe I should collect the star just to confirm in there, but I'm going to trust that I was correct. Left door is 1A. We are going to explore the second floor door, looking up. And I guess that's it, actually. Let's start by looking up. Okay, this leads back to here. Okay, so we've definitely... This is... Yeah, I figured this part was going to be the same. I figured it was just going to lead to Creamsicle Isle. I'm going to have to add that as a thing here, aren't I? Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Get out of here. The intended first rate starts just going through the upper middle exit. Oh, right. Yeah, no, you're right. I forgot about that, too. Yeah. There's double leading out of all these lobbies. Oh, for sure. I'm not testing them. No. No, I'm not testing. Even this one I had to look up, because it's like, I would have never thought that the doors actually matter. Which one we want? We want left door, right? Yeah, we want left door. I've already forgotten. I feel like that's exclusive to this one just because the lobbies are so similar. It's just really funny that way. This is probably just going to lead to the Bowser section, yeah. Figured that was going to be the case. Second floor. That's a one-way to lobby 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's just 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's also part of the one-way. So the only real differences are the levels themselves. Everything else seems to be the same. Oh, and the basement. The basement also is different between the two. That's why I want to check them, because it's like you can't really tell which one's different or not. I don't even remember if these stars were different. I think they are, but I don't know. This one's still weird because there was like a star collected that I never touched, and I think that's what added to the confusion, like it being a different area or not. So I need to probably still look into that. Need to figure out how we're going to get... Yeah, this is going to be weird. I'm just going to do this for now, just because. That is a really shitty line here. We're just going to do that for now. I'm going to bring it up a little bit. And we will turn into a one-way. There we go. And I'll fix up the way it looks later. But as far as I can tell, that is a one-way. And then this one just goes down to here. I'll just put a line here for now. Again, fix it later. That's also a one-way. There. I'll figure out how to make it so it doesn't overlap later. Okay. Where are we going from here? If anyone has any leads, please speak up now, because I think we are like actually out of exits. Like now that we've fixed the lobby thing, I'm so glad that's done. I think we're like legitimately out of known exits. There is jumping off the balcony here, but I can only imagine where that would go. I guess that's worth a shot. It is an option, you never know. What's the best way to get there? Upper floor entrance, I guess? That's probably the best way to go, because that's like really simple to get to. Where is that? Upper floor entrance. Bowser's balcony, chandelier ledge, double door. Okay, we'll just do that. It's something to try. Yeah, Elite 2 streams ago, but hell if I remember. Remember how to get to the room before the Mr. I maze? Which room before the Mr. I maze? There's a couple that would say are considered before. Here. I think that should work. You should be able to get a copy, if you're able to, there should be a copy of the PDF for your own perusal of the map. While I, go and attempt this. What did I say we were going to? Chandelier ledge double door, this one. But I'll bring up the map in a second if you're not able to. I just wanted to try jumping off this balcony real quick. Just because it's like a potential option. It's probably just gonna like warp back. Where did this warp? Oh, did this warp to the empty courtyard? Huh. That's not where I expected it to warp, but I figured it was going to warp something like that. That's not the exact area I was expecting. Actually, I need that link now. I need a map. Where is it? Hang on. I can't do Control F inside OpenOffice Draw. It just does not like it. I can do Control F on Firefox. The one where there's a flame that decides to crash the game. Oh yeah, we did figure that one out. So that one, that's an example of it being a time-locked or a time-dependent star. So basically, when you boot the game up, the game records the current computer time. That's what determines if you start in the daytime or the nighttime lobby. It also determines if you're going to get the flame apparition inside that one basement. Anytime before 8 p.m. and you're fine. Anytime after 8 p.m. and that area is pretty much impossible to navigate. Guess when I usually start stream? And when I usually boot the game up. So I had to cheat. I had to set my clock back on my computer. Is literally the only way to get that one. Where is this? Empty... I don't remember which I called this courtyard. It was a courtyard. I thought it was like emptied courtyard, but I'm not sure. Let's see if I remember this is. Grand Courtyard, Bowser's Courtyard, Second Circle of Castle Hell Courtyard, Inverted Courtyard, Boo Courtyard. This what we want? Emptied Courtyard, yes, that's what we want. Annex Limbo, I think. Somewhere up here. Where is that Bowser Courtyard? I left undone. Right here, perfect. Or Bowser's Balcony. Oh, whoops. I did this wrong. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, can I please grab this? Thank you. Christ, am I able to muscle memory way there myself, but trying to remember the guide is, yeah. No, that's totally fair. You topped at 420 stars? Oh, wow. Oh, we've been to this courtyard already. Don't worry, this is nothing new. Okay, I definitely, let me just delete this one. I'll take this down here. This is like, this courtyard we're in right now is like one of the first areas we've been to. I think that was like maybe first or second stream we ended up coming back here. But it was in the 0.7 playthrough that I did. Where was that? That was here somewhere, right? Part of Boo Courtyard. Where the hell's Boo Courtyard? Oh, it's in Axe Limbo. Oh, okay. Oh, I was way off. The nice thing about a map like this too is you can control F. Now, I mean, not having the appropriate names is definitely not helping. There's this. I don't know what's up with that. I'm ignoring that for now. Oh, we never fell off the balcony here. Okay. And great with Vanish Cap. Yeah, maybe. We could try those. Those were like huge maybes though. I never went through that door either, I guess, apparently. Okay, so we have a couple of small areas. Where the hell is this courtyard? I'm stupid, I was just looking at it. Okay, I'm gonna have to search for it again. Emptied. There we go. Axe Limbo. Oh, it's near the top. Oh, it's right here. Okay, perfect. I'm sensing a theme with this one. Only place that is led back here through death. Oh, whatever. That's fine. You find the green star in the castle section with the Fly Guy boss hole? Maybe not. Okay, hang on. We'll do that one first. Once I'm done updating this map here. Like, you mean like the room with the entrance to the Fly Guy boss fight, right? Because I know where you're talking about. I just have to find where that is. I didn't know there's a green star there. Or at least I don't remember there being one. But if you're saying there is, then that's good. We will go there. Okay, this is there and there. Oh, I think I forgot to do the same arrow over here. Yeah. Okay, Fly Guy boss fight is Fly Guy. Be here somewhere, I think. Fly Guy Tower, yeah. It was this room you're thinking of, right? Yeah, I don't have any stars marked on Red Star Cellar. If that's the room you mean. Okay, we can definitely go to that one then. Okay, Red Star Cellar is... That is Annex Limbo. Might actually be pretty close to here, if we can get there from here. Oh yeah, down here. I guess it's not that close. We'll walk from here. I think we can... No, we can't do it. It's one way. Unfortunate. Okay, what's the other way to get there? Cosmic Observatory. That's in... Don't remember how to get there, but that's probably the easiest way. Beguiling Ward. Cosmic Observatory. Somewhere here. Yes. That one wall, I don't know what that is. That's off limits if it even exists as a way. Rooftop garden. Oh. What's the best way? I thought there was like a really quick and easy way to get here that we discovered. Elevator shaft. I think that was it. Okay. Elevator shaft. Yeah, I think... Well, okay, so there's the original entrance that we discovered the Shy Guy boss fight with, and I think that was like through a long series of things. But there is... Oh, church. Okay. Elevator shaft, church, and then... Cosmic Observatory. Wait, what? Wait, does Cosmic Observatory lead to elevator shaft one way, or is it the other way? Did I mess that up? Hang on. Oh, no, I misread this. Okay. Annex Limbo, Red Star Cellar. Yeah, no, that's where we want to go. Am I even in here, then? Waterway, Cage Corridor, Five Nights at Mario's. No, that's elsewhere. Annex Limbo Rooftop Garden might be the way I'm thinking of, but I thought there was, like, a really quick way to get around there. We can't use this to get there, hey? Oh, we can. This might work. No, this is not what I'm thinking of. Never mind. I don't know where that is. Was it through the upper middle door in some entry lobby? I don't think it was. I think the way I'm thinking of had something to do with either the church, yes, or the back door. Because there's the tower here, but that doesn't really lead there. I mean, it kind of does in a roundabout way. This might actually be the best way to do it. Fish Castle might be the way to go. We could do it through Fish Castle, I think. Because that's the rooftop door there. That might be our... You know what? We'll just do Fish Castle. That's easy to do. Is it this one? This actually might be... Yeah, this is what we want. Actually, this is perfect. You're right. Let's do an upper door then. There was a faster path. I'm pretty sure this is not the fast one I found. But this is one will work. It's one I'm familiar with. And we can just go to the rooftop from here. Assuming we have proper gliding, that is. Okay, so and from here, we want to go single door by B.O.B. Painting. That's not it. This one. We want to go through here. And then we want to go to along a hall door. Once you get to the junction. Long hall door being this one. This is not your usual route. Yeah, I think whatever route you're talking about sounds like the faster route. I just don't remember where it is. Oh yeah, we have to go through null space. Ah, shit, that's why I don't like doing this. Null space is always annoying. Pipe. Okay, well, we'll look for a pipe, I guess. Yeah, any reason not to go through here, I didn't realize we were going through it. This is definitely not my usual route either. It might have been how we first discovered it, though, is the thing. God knows where that pipe is. I wonder what the actual name of this area is. I might actually opt for a better route instead of trying to figure out where this pipe is. It's not through any doors. I think it was visible. Is it back here? Oh, maybe that's it up there. Okay. How did I get up there? that work? Oh, it does. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Pipe leads to art exhibit, which we want single door by painting. Single door by painting. This will lead to Goomba Hall. And then we want to go lower key door. I think I've tried... Yeah, this one's nothing. Lower key door. I've also looked up into that one. That doesn't do anything. Red Atrium has only the 2 exits. So we want the red wall door, and then that should lead to here, where the entrance to the Shy Guy fight is. So you're saying there's a green star in this room? If this is the room you're talking about? Where the hell would that be? Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have found this. Incidentally, you found the stage in here? Wait, in which room? Shit. I mean, there's the hole here that leads to Shy Guy, and that's where we get a red star. But you're saying in this room there's a green star? Is it in this room specifically, or is it like in a room near this room? I think if I go through this door... No, this door's safe. We can go back and forth between this door. This is for the broken geometry zone. There's a stage in there? Oh, no. Definitely not. Now, that said, there is a doorway I've not been to in there. Oh, unless you're talking about the computer-looking level. We did find that. I think it's a... Yeah. The creator of this hack actually showed me that one. That's in a different part. That's not in the part we walked through. You have to go to a different part of that area that is accessible through a different zone, and then that one lets you go there. In this area, as in the area with this BGM. Oh, okay. So, it might be in here? On this side of the underwater tunnel? Oh, do you mean like in here somewhere? Okay, yeah, I don't even have this like recorded on the map because as far as I was aware, there was no need to. Because if I go into here, we go back to here. But I don't know. There's a few stars in a toad in broken geometry. Yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about. That's not the area we just like passed through. That's a different area. I don't think you can connect those two areas together. As far as I can tell, they're secluded. I mean, it's all connected because it's all the same load zone, but I've not found a way to walk from one to the other. So I've just considered it like 2 different zones. Okay, well, if there's a green star around here, I have no idea what it is. Let me look at my map here, see if I've collected any green stars in this area. I don't think so. Maybe Cosmic Observatory has one, but written down? I don't think it does either. No. No, there's no green stars that I've collected close to where we are right now, so if there's a green star around here, I definitely haven't found it. Check every nook and cranny. Like, where should I be checking? In this room specifically, or... I know you said with this BGM, but... I'm just wondering if there's like a specific room that I should be checking first. Just making sure there's no way out of here, right? No. I wonder if we can like... Yeah, but there's nothing in here. I'm trying to jump through these windows, but... Oh my god, what do you mean I can jump through this window? And only this window? Why can't I jump through this window? What does that mean? How did I jump through this window? I could jump through this window too. Is that on purpose? Or did I just glitch through? No, I don't think I was meant to jump through there. I don't know how I did that. I like grabbed the ledge and climbed through. Surely that's not the intended way to get in here, if this is it. Oh my fucking god, how did I miss this? Wow, I ran right past this. Okay, how do we get in here? I'm not seeing... Maybe I have to, like, glitch my way through again. Like, grab the ledge a little bit. Of course, this is the one where I can't grab the ledge. Okay, we have to add this to the map, so let me take a picture of it. I'll take it from this side. Let's add the veto sign in there. There we go. That's good enough. We'll add this to the map. So this is in between... Oh, this is going to be a little tricky, because this is in between... So it's double door. The veto side is what leads to Red Star Cellar. Let's put it here. We'll put it on... Whoops. Put it on this side. There you go. I need a van. Oh, that's what the vanish cap is for! Right, there's a vanish cap in... Which room? This room. That totally works. You have more than enough time to make it. You're right. Oh, I couldn't figure out what this was for, and I've run through this hallway a couple of times. No, I'm actually... You know what? No. I never ran through this hallway. I ran through the other hallway, which leads to here. Didn't even think of taking it in here. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. I forgot the vanish cap was right up there. Perfect. Alright, that's an easy one to get then. We just have to get this all set up here. We need a name for this new hallway that has now been promoted to map status. Since it's now important enough. Okay, so this is the... Which door is the side? This is the one that leads to Cosmic Observatory, right? Yes, okay. And then Veto Door leads to the other one. So this is double door. And then we'll put another one here. Actually, here, I may not have another good place to check around here. This place is called Nebula Lobby. Wait, like this hallway is called Nebula Lobby, or is it just the Cosmic Observatory is called that? Ah, that's a pretty good name. No, I'm not changing the names. That's a good name though. I like that name a lot. Sometimes the officials got some good names, and other times it's like Womp's Fortress Beta 3. Alright, so that's the Red Star Cellar. The whole area? Oh, okay. That's a good name, though. Unfortunately, that's not precise enough for my liking. We need a name for this hallway. You know what? How about we call that Nebula Hallway? Maybe I'll make up for it. That's good. I like that. Alright, so this leads to there. That is in Annex Limbo, so that's going to be up here. Not that far up. Here. So this now leads to... Since it got promoted. Otherwise, nothing changes. Good. Alright, let's go get that, so that's in third pane, 3 door. Okay. We want the 3 door. Then we could get that. So where was the vanish, or the green star? Just so I'm not running around. Right here. Okay. So left-hand side, close to the other door. And then I'll take you up on your other theory as well. Kabi, if you have another one, once we're done getting the star. Alright. Third. Vanish cap. That totally explains why this is here. I could never figure out why this vanish cap existed. But we should have just enough time. Was it third from the end? Oh, no, not third from the end. Oh, fuck. It was fourth from the end. My bad. We have just enough time to get in there and grab that star. There we go. Wow, can't believe I missed that so many times. Or does that warp me? Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, we can now add a star counter here. 1 of 1, and it's green. Perfect. I did head through the black brick door for shits and giggles, right? Wait, black brick door? Where's the black brick door? Are we talking about... Oops, wrong way, this way. Are we talking about, like, the brick wall? I probably... If it's, like, a trap room, there's a good chance I did it. Black brick door. I can't get... Oh, it's... If you're talking about this, I've never been through here. I couldn't go through here. I don't know how to get in here. This has been a mystery that has haunted me since I've discovered this room. There was a similar message that's popped up on a similar wall in a completely different room, and I was able to get through that one. But I don't know how to get through this one. Vanish cap does not do it. Yeah, I tried the vanish cap. I'll try it again, but that was like the very first thing I tried. It didn't seem to work. Maybe it'll work now? Maybe I've, like... Oh, okay. I swear that didn't work the last time we were in here. What is back here? Am I gonna have to... Okay. You know what, before we... Let me... Hang on. Just so we don't have to go and get, like, infinite lives again, because I'm sure it's gonna freeze the game. If this is, like, a trap room or something, it's gonna freeze it. I put a save state in, so we don't have to, like... We can see the trap, see what it does, and then come back. Ah, yeah, that's a trap, all right. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should actually get a picture of that, though. That is a different room, in my opinion, so let me go get a screenshot of it. Add it to the map. I've been very adamant about writing down every single trap room. Oh, I'm not gonna get a good screenshot, am I? No. Okay. Hang on. Step number 3 at getting a picture. I want like a nice clear shot of the Mario apparition. Just as he spawns. Just hit F12? Where does it save them to? That's a good idea, actually. I've been using Alt print screen so I can like paste it in. Okay, I F12'd. Where does it put them? Is it inside like the parallel launcher folder? Because I'm gonna need that right now. Platforms, icon, image formats. Yeah, is it like an app data somewhere or something stupid like that? I'm guessing it's probably like an app data somewhere. All right, but I pressed F12, so we're good. When I'll add it to the map once I'm given the screenshot location. Okay, what else are we checking? There's somewhere else. Okay, so we did the black door now. I swear I've tried that with the vanish cap previously and it just did not want to work. Let's see. Things go through walls, vanish cap, blah, blah, blah. Oh, it's just Steam. Well, I mean, you're right. I mean, it's a Steam thing. That's true. But I didn't know it could have been a parallel launcher thing for all I know. Okay, that's fine. Let me just do it again. I'm going to be ready on the alt print screen this time. It's easier, too, if I just, like, use alt print screen. All right, last time we get to see it. I swear. Fingers are on alt print screen. I'm going through. There. That should do it. Fuck. So alt print screen works. Problem with alt print screen is sometimes it's a little slow and it doesn't capture right away. So you gotta mash it a few times. I didn't mash it. So you're gonna get to see it one more time. I did not mash the button like I should have been. I don't know what determines when alt print screen like screen caps, but it's like sometimes it's pretty crap at its job. Yeah, like, here's where it took the alt print screen. I was mashing it the entire time in the trap room. This is where it took the alt print screen somehow. I'm just going to go into VOD, and I'm going to get a screenshot from there, because that is a guaranteed hit. Yes, this is very important. This is like half the reason I'm streaming this. See, look at that. Right away, the VOD has exactly what I want. And it's way easier to print screen the VOD than it is to do this. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Beautiful. First try. I don't know why alt print screen is dumb like that. Oh, here. There you go. Show the emulator it's a screenshot key. It probably does, but I do like alt print screen works most of the time. Alt print screen is great because it's just I can put it on my clipboard and it's just immediately here. I can control V it straight into the map, which is not something you can really do if you have to go and fish around for a screenshot folder, regardless of where it is. Oh wait, this is purple, because it's a trap room. Okay, we need a name for this trap room. We've named so many of these trap rooms, like, similar ones to this. Where's the Wario apparition? You know, I feel like there should be a Wario apparition. We've gotten all these Mario apparitions. I think there's been like 1 or 2 Luigis as well. Never gotten a Wario, and I'm a little disappointed. What do we want to call this trap specifically? You said the room that we were in is like called like the Nebula Courtyard or something. What did you say it was called? I guess we can name it after the door. Bad feeling. The wall. There's one never seen that I've been at this. If there is one you've never seen, been at this game for a long time. Oh damn. Nebula Lobby is what you call this one, okay. After the wall, I think that makes the most sense. There we go. Obviously we need to put this in here. Okay, so we can avoid that wall. Needs vanish cap. Oops. That doesn't need to be that big, does it? There we go. That's a little better. Okay, well, we've solved that mystery at least. I don't know why the vanish cap suddenly worked. Maybe I was being stupid previously. Who knows? Was there any other locations people had in mind that we can go to? I guess this is a thing too. I don't know if there's anything to this. This might also just be a trap, this TikTok clock thing that's down there. You said there was like something... Earlier someone mentioned Mr. Eye's lair? Or like the maze area, there was something around here. I don't know what that would have been referring to. Definitely done like a number of things down here. I don't know if I've solved this series of rooms or not. We were at this for like a good 45 minutes to an hour, trying to figure out if there's anything in here, and I think I've determined that there's nothing in here. So you know the water passage in this area, right? Yeah, like the hole that's like back here a little bit. Okay, let me go to that. Where is that? That is, yeah, that was like in this part, right? In the hall? The waterway? So the waterway we know leads to the wet house, which had a painting, it had a door, and it had another waterway hole, which led to a trap room. And then it also had a door that led to here. Was there something else I might have missed there? We can definitely go back there though. That is through this door. I think I checked these windows, right? Yeah. See, like, I went through and did a pretty thorough search with the vantage cap on this side, but I just never thought to go through the other side. So down here somewhere, you're thinking? Have I done challenge lobby or breaking the barrier? I have no idea what challenge lobby is. Yeah, unfortunately, with my map, because we use I don't use official names, challenge lobby means nothing to me. So there's this hole here, which is what leads to the wet house, I think, or wait, no, did I go through this hole? Hang on. Have I not seen that hole? Or did I think that hole was somewhere else? Hang on. Okay, I think that hole might be referring to the other side. Yeah, because here's this. So that's the wet house. So hole in waterway. I don't know why I call it the hole in waterway, because that doesn't make any sense. No, that hole leads to the trap, I think. I'm gonna just swap these around. I don't know why that one was labeled as hole in waterway. That makes less sense. Yeah, waterway leads to here, and then I know that hole leads to a trap. Yeah, I mean, I know what's through that trap. It's a drowning trap. If you drown, you go to observation lobby. There's nothing really special there. We've seen a number of those before. Take the pipe and see where it goes? I think we've done that too. The pipe, I believe, leads to... Where are we? Pipe leads to rooftop garden. Oops. Pipe leads to rooftop garden, which is up here. Somewhere. I don't remember where. Somewhere in here. Is it down here? Where did I put that? I don't remember where I put it, but it's in here somewhere. I'm just blinding it at the moment. Courtyard, Boo Courtyard, Battle Fort, Monty Mole Hall, Play Castle, Rooftop Garden, this one, and then this whole thing of pipes and doors and stuff. I remember that. Oh, is that your easy access? Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Bowser in the Stratosphere. Yeah, here it is. Lobby 3. No, you're right. That totally makes sense. That was probably the easy access that I probably used to. Because then you drop down the hole and then you lead to here and then that leads there. Right. That was the thing I think I discovered last, was that, oh, you can get here through the rooftop garden. So the only thing left that I don't think we've done is go back here. That might be the best thing to do. I honestly can't think of what else we could do. At least in terms of, like, the known leads that we haven't explored yet. Yeah, it's easy to go, like, really deep and then, like, suddenly be, like, wet back where you started instantly. It's like, oh, it wasn't that deep at all. We can take that pipe, I think. Is that faster to get back here? Actually, yeah, it is. I'm gonna take the pipe. Oops. Yeah, so that's gonna lead to here. And then star side, single door, left of pipe is what we want. Star side, single door, left of pipe. And that's gonna lead to one of the basements. One of the silent basements. Then we want to find the single door to lead to the dry basement maze. Oh, this might be technically a longer path just because of what these rooms are. Is this a single door? I think this is the single door, because the other one's technically a pipe, or a tunnel door. Hall door, yeah. Is this where I want to go? I don't... Oh, you know what? I didn't put this room down because as far as I know, it only has one door. Which is a little weird considering how big it is, but... I don't think we can go through that hole. I'm pretty sure I've tried that. It's like all these areas that I've been to, it's like I'm certain that I was thorough enough with them. Apparently not if I miss things like stars. That's what we want? Maybe? Yes. Oh yeah, I remember now. There's like a lot of hallways in between the two. I don't think this is anything, but you know what? Let's try. I don't think I've ever tried this. I don't think you can grab that is the problem. Oops, I didn't get a good shot at it, so let me try that one more time. No, I'm pretty sure that's me hitting above it. Yeah, I don't think we can get up there, so if there's anything in here, it's not going to be there. I've been in here. That's nothing. And I'm sure this side's even less of anything. See, like, the other side, it looked like it had a ledge. This one does not. I don't think I can walk up there. That seems way higher. This one kind of works because there's, like, two walls next to each other. Hallways like this I don't usually put on the map because they're just one way in and out, and it would clutter things if I did. No, I think this is all out of bounds. I'm not sure though if I'm like actually hitting... No, okay. That determines it. We're good. I'm done. Okay, so in here we want to go, if we want to get there, where are we going? To null space? Flameless door. So we have to find the flameless door. There's two single doors in here. One's got a flame above it, the other one does not. God knows where they are. I still can't tell if I'm, like, missing a door in this place or not. But I'm pretty confident that I found all the doors in here. Just trying to get to them, that's a little tricky. Yeah, this room's not fun to navigate. Because I don't remember where anything is half the time. So I just do, like, fortunately, we can just do the classic, like, hug a wall until you find something method. That's the flame door. We don't want that. And then you have to listen to this music the whole time. That is also a flame door. Actually, the first door was the piss brick door. That's the flame door. So we're looking for a door like the second one that doesn't have a flame on it. I think I did a pretty thorough wall check as well. I don't think there's like any hidden paintings in here, despite it being a basement level. That's a pipe. There's not a door. Mathematically speaking, we will find it eventually. This maze is Euclidean. Maybe it's over at this side. Watch it be over here, right next to where we started. Oops. That is the tunnel we started in. God damn it! We're in a full circle. Okay, where did I miss? I guess I could just bring up a map, now that we're at that point. I don't know what this basement's called, though. Like, actually called. I called it the dry basement, despite the fact half of it's wet, because the other basements I encountered up to this point were even more wet. I don't know what it is with Mario 64 and wet basements. It's like the last thing you want in your basement. Go back this way a little bit. Is this something you can reach one way from Rose-Tinted Purgatory? That's a great name. That doesn't sound like one of my names, but at the same time, it also sounds like one of my names. I'm not sure which room that is. But that's an amazing name. I mean, there's a good chance we can get here from... Yeah, you know what? We could probably get here from a different area. Yeah, you know, fuck this. I think it would be a lot faster to just give up and then instead go to here. Wait, is it here? It might have been this one. No, it's through the doors? Wait, what's through the doors? Oh, that leads back here. Okay, we don't want that. Never mind. That's cool. Didn't know you could do that. I want this. We're just gonna go through Fish Castle and then approach Null Space from the other direction. We're gonna check this door. It's better. This will be a lot faster than me trying to find that door. Yeah, it definitely sounds like a wiki name, although it sounds like a name I would also put in here. Either something I made up or something that someone in chat made up. It's definitely the kind of like naming scheme I've been going for with a lot of this stuff, if I can help it. Depends what comes to mind. I mean, I don't have like a lot of time to come up with names. You know, I don't want to spend all day in the map screen. Alright, we can get to Null Space from here pretty easily. I don't know where this door is in Null Space, but it's somewhere. When's the last time you just continued on up past that fish tank castle? Long time ago, whenever we just ended up like doing the rest of that lobby. That's probably like a good 10 plus streams ago now. When did I take a picture of Fish Castle? That's the real question. Spires of Genna. I don't know where Fish Castle is here. Fish Castle is... We had 132 stars when we went to Fish Castle for the first time. And... we came there from Paper Mario Lobby. Which, I don't know where that's... Oh, here it is. Paper Mario Lobby we went to when we had 82 stars. But that said, we didn't explore a lot of it until we had more than that. I'm trying to think when we... Maybe 177 is when we explored the lobby that it's connected to. I'm not sure. Might be more direct route to some stuff you want to check. Oh, probably is. I probably just forgot about some pathways in there. More than likely. Very, very likely. The only thing I really want to check is this one entrance here. Where was it? I need to figure out how I described it. Where is it in the map? I lost it on the map. Where's null space? It was in Annex Limbo, I thought. No? The ward? Was it, like, higher than that? Where the hell were we just looking? Okay, how did I lose this? Annex Limbo. Near the bottom? Oh, there it is. Okay, I described this as Twisted Hill Door. Possibly a dead end. Twisted Hill Door. You know how many hills are here that are twisted? What did I mean, Twisted Hill Door? That can mean anything. Okay, where are doors I've been to? Warp Bricks, single door in Sideways Cloud Hole, that's what we just came through. There's a pipe that we went through earlier, so Warp Bricks and Twisted Hill Door. Is this the Warp Bricks door? This must be Warp Bricks. I think this Twisted Hill door is something I discovered semi-recently, which makes me really concerned that there's probably other doors in here that I forgot to write down. Hill, not slope or ramp. It might actually be referring to, like, the texture. There's a good chance it is. But, you know, this is a good test to see if the door itself is... Oh, it is there. That is it. That's the Twisted Hill door. It literally means the texture. Now, I have a note here saying it might be a dead end. Yeah, because it's, like, all twisted. That makes sense. So this might actually just be a one-way. So this is what it means, like, there's more back here, but I think this is just a one-way to another section of this place. Yeah, that area looks familiar over there, but we can't actually get there from here because we're kind of blocked in, I believe. Yeah, it's not letting me over. This is probably not going to let me over either. No. I wonder what happens if we die in null space. Oh wait, is there a ceiling here we can jump over? Oh wait, hang on. No, that's... I want to see what happens if you die. We're not really... have no need to be here. Oh, we spawned back here, okay. That's fair. Yeah, that door is probably just a dead end. Probably... I'm probably just gonna have to take a screenshot and put it in there as like a dead end room of sorts. So nothing really important on that one. You got a good one to try? Okay, lay it on me. Yes, I want any one suggestions on where to go. If we run out, I'll just consult the guide and the star tracker and we'll figure out something. But if anyone has any ideas, assuming I haven't been there already. More than, like, if you're not sure if I've done it or not, think about how hidden it is. And then, like, that's probably a good indicator if I've probably done it or not. Because, like, if it's, like, really well hidden and it's not just like, oh, did you go through this pipe that's, like, super obvious? I've probably been through the pipe that's super obvious. I probably didn't go through, like, the weird secret passageway that's, like, hidden in the corner underneath, like, a invisible, breakable wall kind of thing. That second one is what I'm probably going to want. Head back to that place past lower middle of first lobby warp. Head to slide door. Slide door here or slide door in the first lobby? Slide door here? Okay. And then go through here? Oh, left? Oh, do you mean like flying through, here? Do you mean flying through up there? Because we have done that. Yeah, I have done that one. That one leads to... Yeah, that was a really well-hidden one. I never, like, it's weird because, like, I was thinking, like, oh man, I bet you can go through that. And I just never put 2 and 2 together until someone, like, pointed out in chat that there was, like, you can use the wing cap to fly through there. I'm like, oh, duh. Yeah, that led to Peach's Secret Hallway, Maudlin Halls. Pretty sure we did most, if not everything, in there. Peach's Secret Hallway. I don't know where that was on here. Upper Star Door. Wait, hang on a second. We never went through here. Huh. Was there a reason I didn't go through there? Okay, we're gonna go through here. What's a good way to get there? Can't go through there. The only way I can see is lower star door, positive second floor. Night painting that leads to negative. Well, people... It's like a good, easy way to get in here. Trying to think of, like, observational. No, that's a warp. That's death. That's the end of the game. That doesn't really. Does that work? Oh, here we go. Sky Blue Sanctuary. Okay, that's an easy way to do it. Not sure how I never went through there. Or did I just not take a screenshot or something? I check all the windows up there, and no. God, no, I don't want to do that. I mean, if it's a thing, then I'm sure we'll find it eventually when we do, blue double. Okay, straight down the middle. I'm sure we'll find it eventually when we, like, really consult the wiki. But for now, no. Alright, art gallery. We want to go to sun and sky painting. Yes. Did I say sun and sky? I think I meant sea and sky. Sea and sky. Why did I say sun and sky? Okay, that leads to positive second floor. And then we just need to go up to the 70 star door. And then the upper star door here. It's apparently one I've never been through. Is there a reason I never went through this? I don't have any notes on it. I just never went up here. Huh. Maybe this is a red star? That'd be kind of nice. Oh, right. This is in the way. Do we have a vanish cap nearby? Yeah, kind of. It's down in the mirror room. I don't know if we can make it. I feel like I tried doing this and I failed. This feels familiar. We've definitely been in that painting. We've done all the paintings and stuff here. It's weird that I never left any notes about this. Okay. Let me put a save state here so we can quickly retry if we want. I don't think I can make it. This seems kind of far. We'll see how close I get, though. No, it's gonna run out. This thing does not last very long. No, even if I didn't fail those, I'd be like halfway up the stairs at best. I think. This feels very unlikely. If that is a thing, it's gonna be like a closer vanish cap somewhere. I don't know where, but no, it's like over before we can get through the door. These are stages around those 4 upstairs zones. You know how they're all connected via the start panes and mirror rooms. This one, pink peach one, spooky black and blue one. Yeah. They're like, you mean like through this painting down here, right? Where is it? Oh, that was nice. Through this painting? It leads to like the negative version. And then you can just like warp back. There's 4 similar zones? I know there's like the mirror zone. So if we go through, how do we do it? So we have positive second floor, we have negative second floor. We also have the mirror room, which leads from the negative mirror room. But if you go through the mirror room in the positive, or is it? No, it's the other one. There's another door that leads to like a mirrored version of the second floor, and it also has a counterpart if you go through its mirror. So yeah, we've definitely done all those. I don't even know which one I'm in anymore. Okay, there we go. We're fixed. So yeah, we've done all those, as far as I can tell. Nothing new there. The only thing around here is that like grate in the floor up there, but I don't know. I feel like we need a closer. We need another vanish cap that's not in that room. Because that vanish cap's, I think, is just solely used for the, whatchamacallit, the mirror room. But if there's like another vanish cap around here somewhere, I don't know where it would be. Was it these holes? No, we can't look up in these holes, I don't think. Or this hole. And then this hole just led to somewhere. Somewhere we've definitely been. Yeah, we've done like, I've completely cleared those rooms. Like here's positive second floor. Here's like all of the levels that came out of it. Tiny huge island at dusk. And then we go to the negative version. We also did all those too. I checked every single one paintings. These paintings, a lot of these paintings just don't work on the negative side. I can check them again, but a lot of the paintings there just fail. Like I think this painting's fake. Yeah. Like all the ones you'd normally use are fake. All the ones that are never used are also fake. The only ones that work here was the night painting, which leads back, and then a couple of the doorways have passages to other areas. But as far as I can tell, none of the paintings work. There's nothing but solid blocks down and bounce in the sky hole here, so I'm not sure it'd matter if you could make it. Oh, is it? Yeah, like it. Well, I mean, it could be a warp, is the thing. Like, that's why I'm not sure, because you can't see warps. Warps don't have to be black. Warps are literally anywhere. You could put a warp in the middle of this room and you wouldn't even know it's there unless you walk into it. Warps are just invisible triggers. So there could be a warp in that hole. But considering how hard it is to like take a vanish cap up there, if not impossible, it's probably nothing. It probably isn't anything. This is if the painting's not real. I'm gonna find like I missed one of these paintings or something, go to like a whole new level. But I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, this version I don't think it has any levels. I like to think I'm pretty thorough when it comes to painting checks in rooms. And you can sometimes tell when it's like a real painting or not. Like the thing you want to look for, actually it's good examples back here. You want to look for the texture quality. And of course, this isn't like, you know, guaranteed, because you could just make this like, it wouldn't have the, like you see the seam? The one with the ripple shader on it is not going to have a seam like that. It's also going to be slightly higher quality of a texture. So like right away I can tell this is not a painting level because it's got the seam in there and it's lower quality. Now that's not to say that you could make this, you know, no collision and then you just put a warp behind it. Definitely lots of those around. But from a distance I can be like, oh, this is probably not a painting level. Because it's also low quality. Same with that, that's low quality. This one's a little harder to tell, but you can see the seam in it. So it just depends. In a more traditional hack, you could definitely use that to tell if something's a painting level or not. But obviously in this one, that's not really the best way to be doing things. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like sometimes you do have just paintings that are like that. Like this one works because that one we've already been in though. We've been in this one before. That's the Tall Mountain painting. All right, I think we might consult the star guide. Finally, because I'm not seeing any other real ways to go. There is a couple other areas. We could go to Incomplete Hall. Maybe. If I can figure out how to get there from here in an easy way. Planetarium? Maybe? Haunted Hall, Starry Night Room. Does that lead from anywhere decent? Not really. Is that the best way to get in there? Damn. Might be Guiling Ward, Silver Star Slope. There's like one area here we can check out, perhaps. Where is... Okay, so my goal is to get to here. Because we can fall off the balcony here. I just want to see where it goes. Might as well. I'm thinking... As far as getting a second floor might actually be easier, if it's what I'm thinking it is. If I can find it, we're looking for something light green, that's elevator shaft. Mario. Where is this level? What? It's just called second floor. It was in Beguiling Ward. It should be light green. No, it's not. It's in that where it's connecting to Salmon. Okay. Never mind. My bad. Fish Castle. Paper Mario Lobby. Looking for anything connected to a Salmon level. Here's second floor. Oh, it's this. We want to go to Planetarium, Double Door Upslope. Okay. Might as well give this a try. I like that we have 281 secret stars in the castle. 281 of our stars have just been counted as generic secret stars. Not that the in-game star tracker is any use. Because God knows what any of those levels actually are. Double doors upslope. Where is that? Oh, up here. Oh, right here. Alright, so Annex Limbo Planetarium. And then Planetarium's like right next to where we want to go. Bowser Door. Planetarium. Okay, and that leads to Shattered Hallway, and we want to go through the pipe. Alright, and this leads to the incomplete area. Double door push gray block. Is that up here? Ah, yes. So if we have a Vanish Cap, we could go through that grate. I have not seen a Vanish Cap in this area. That's out of the question. So that leads to here. Now, this area in particular... only seem to have like one way to go, aside from the ability to jump off the balcony. That said, any one of these stun rugs, actually, let's just do this. Any one of these stun rugs could be a trigger, either down or up. No, doesn't seem like it. So that's the pipe we've already been through. So the only thing left is to jump off the balcony. What's Toad have to say? Have I talked to Toad before? It's pretty peaceful up here. You're right, Toad. I agree, it is very peaceful. Then there was this. That's still apparently a thing we have not solved, although we've kind of solved it. Finding the computer level was technically part of the core. Didn't really mean anything significant. I mean, it was a level. There's another area called, that I called the core, and it was like, destroy it, but I think that was a trick, because it just, no matter what you do, it freezes the game. So, I don't know, maybe there's something else that we're missing with that. I don't know if that's even, like, what that clue is supposed to be directing to. I'm gonna jump off the balcony in a moment here, but I'm just making sure nothing else is... Oh, that is a bad piano, okay. It just didn't trigger from the one angle, that's weird. There's also a kitchen over here. Little big, but... Oh, right, that's a thing. That's not twice I've done that. Good thing I did that. What was this? Was this anything? Is this where Peach gives her speeches? Is this the, like, conference room? Find the core of the castle. Yeah, that's like asking, find the center of the universe. Like, as far as we know, there is no center to the universe. The center of the castle. Yeah, right. There's no such thing. Okay, we're jumping off this balcony here. Oh, yeah. Probably should have seen that coming. Well, I made a big stink about it. Might as well add it into the map. It's kind of a pointless addition, but whatever. Wasn't really expecting anything more. Where is it? Oops, there it is. We got room, right? Right here, maybe? What am I looking for? I need to add a point. Yeah, more of a conceptual thing than a spatial thing, for sure. Problem with it being a conceptual thing, I don't know where that would be. Like, I would need to know an area. Like, the area would need to announce itself as the core for it to even matter to me. Because anything less than that, and it's like, I could have been in the core like several times and I would never have known. Because nothing's got names. Unless you look them up. I'm not doing that. And maybe that's on me. But even so. Like, if you're going to hint at something, it needs to... You need a way to be able to verify if you followed the hint correctly. No matter what that means. That was a death, right? Yeah. There we go. I haven't been keeping track of every single death, but when it comes to, like, falling out of bounds, I try and do it. Yeah, Toadsachi says, find the core. God knows what that means. There's no vanish cap around here that I can tell. Unless it's in here. But... It's through a pipe, though, and I think the pipe resets it, but we can give that a try. Okay, so we know the block is open. I've opened the block. We want to go through the pipe. I'm pretty sure this won't work though, because a pipe is going to be a warp, and a warp resets your caps. I might as well confirm it. If I can keep the vanish cap through here, it's worth a shot. There's the vanish cap in here. Excellent, good. Yeah, that resets it, so that's no good. Ever reached the area with the door busted open and lying on the floor? I feel like I've seen multiple places like that, so probably reach the one you're talking about. I feel like that area in the one preceding felt closest to the core, I could tell, but who knows. Yeah, so okay, let me show you what I know of the core. Because, like, I had the creator was in here a couple of streams ago, and they explained that the computer level was kind of considered the core, but it wasn't, like, the only core, but I don't think they ever mentioned what else that could be referring to. But the core that I've called the core anyways, and maybe it's also what you're thinking of, coincidentally, is... Yeah, so there's this. This is called the core in my thing. I don't think that's what you're talking about, though. I know what you're talking about. I don't remember what room that is then. I thought that was leading up to it, but probably not. Doors busted open sounds like that might have been leading towards the end of the game, actually. Possibly, maybe not. Still 2 red stars short. We're so close. I don't know how it's considered the core either, gonna be honest. That's just what I was told. I don't know what else is like considered the core. I guess it's like considered the core because the SGI Indy is the machine used to make Mario 64, is what was used to make the graphics. So I mean, in some way it's kind of the core. Plus it's like the inside of a computer, and you're playing a computer game. So one could argue it's a core. There's some like esoteric ways of connecting the two. Alright, well, I don't know where else we can really try. We could go back here and try some things. The Monty Mole Hall. Looks like an easy way to get there. Paper Mario Lobby actually leads there. Where are we now? Oh yeah, we're up here. And we can't go back. Well, yeah, we can go back, technically. Because I should have it open. No, wait, I piped through. Oh, but you know what? I think I still have this. There we go. The block should be open now. We can go back. There's no, like, vanish cap along the side here. No. Normally I wouldn't be able to do this, because if you leave this area and come back, then that block is back in place, blocking you out of this room. Although I think this is... Oh, this is a lockout anyways, never mind. Yeah, let's get there from literally anywhere else. Paper Mario Lobby has a thing. Which door goes there from Paper Mario Lobby? It's where I want to go. Just looking for Paper Mario Lobby. There it is. Paper Mario Lobby, we can go to Double Door. Okay. Is this the correct one? Head past Fish Tank Castle. Yeah, we're going to go to... I'm heading to... Where was I heading? Monty Mole Hall. So Monty Mole Hall is a sort of underground room with 3 doors. One of them, if you walk slowly through it, you get to go into the next area. I never really tested the other 2 doors. I tested them a little bit, and it didn't seem like they went anywhere. Walking slow did not seem to do anything, but I want to test them a little further if I can. So, double door is what we're looking for here. Did I try punching this? No, okay. We've done everything else in here, right? This area is pretty expansive. Lots of cool levels in this one. I like this area. Oh, I tried this one? I don't see anything below. No. Okay. Have we tried looking up on this one? No. Okay, so this is Goomba Hall. And Goomba Hall gets there through... So right hall, single door. It's coming from the other angle, so it's actually this one. No, that's the one door. Is this the right hall, single door? Oh, fuck. Right hall, single door, upper right, lower key, green, one, upper left, double door, upper key. Wait, hang on. I think that's the door I want. Or is this the door I want? Oh, this is what we want. Wait, what the fuck was this other door then? How do I... which door do I have marked down as this one? This is... Or is this? Oh, this was considered the green door because you can see a bit of the grass through it, right? Okay. Maybe not the most descriptive description, but yeah, fair. Alright, so this one only ever had one way in and out, and this leads to... Well, I can lead to wait, where are we at in this one? Door across from stage. Door by stage, door across from stage. Yeah, door across from stage should lead to... Right, yeah, we have to get out of here. Do I have to, like, walk quietly to go backwards through here? I thought stage left is what led here. Oh, no, we got here originally through a different way. I am doing this backwards. Okay. I'll just do what it wants. Isn't the forest maze patch just gonna take back to the funhouse? This is different. This is like a series of 3 doors. You'll see when we get the other side. I went to this room backwards. I want to check the other 2 doors in here because I never really did that. If I even can. I've never tried going backwards through here, so maybe this isn't possible. I know this, like, chain of hallways is, like, absurdly long anyways, but might also be that I'm just doing this wrong. Maybe I can't do this. I have to approach this from a different angle. It's just a super long passageway, but Toad says to walk quietly. Is that a joke? Do you really not have to do it? Okay, well then, that's fine. If I don't have to do it, then I'm going back. Fuck you, Toad. I'm leaving. Maybe that was a thing? Because, like, I swear I was here when we played 0.7. And it was definitely a thing then. But maybe I'm wrong. Well, yeah, they say nonsense, but, like, I don't know. You gotta take some of it seriously. You can't just dismiss all of it, I feel. Okay. Well, so that's the left door. So then the right and middle door, they might actually lead to something. And maybe they're just also absurdly long then. I probably just gave up halfway, thinking they were nothing and it was looping. Because you can't really tell if it's looping or not. Look, I don't know how these things work. I don't know what kind of limitations there are. Okay, well now it's definitely looping. See, like, that's definitely looping. So that's why I'm wondered if, like, the rest of it was looping, too. Can you tell if it's looping? I mean, if it's done well, you can't. This hallway, you definitely can. The best way to tell if something's looping is if, like, count how many times you go through a door and then go backwards. No. Apparently not. I don't think the star was here previously. Huh. See, I'm pretty sure I broke that crate. Like, really sure I broke that crate. Super ultra confident I broke that crate. And that star just did not exist. Is it possible that's one of those time-sensitive stars? And we're just, it's 10:30. Or it's 10:20 technically. Maybe that star only shows up after, you know, 10 p.m. or something like that? I don't know. It's possible. I don't know, maybe I just never broke the crate. You'd have to go back and rewind the footage from, like, stream 3 or 4 of this when we first came to this place. See if I broke that crate or not. Oh, this is... I don't know if we've been to this one. Okay, so this one might actually lead to something. Middle might be a trick. Okay, so the camera changes. No, we're getting darker. This is working. I think this one's working. Where does this lead? Oh, fuck off. It just leads in a circle. I can't believe that. Okay, now I almost want to try the middle door better. Okay, we need to put this on the map somehow. Hang on here. I may as well add this. I apparently did not spend enough time in this room. Oh, is this connected to here? The hell? Can't have that. There we go. How do I want to connect this here? It's not a one... Well, I guess it is technically a one-way. Alright, yeah, it's a one-way. Hang on. There we go. Very on point given the music. Can't believe I fell for it, though. I don't know if the middle door actually does this too, but it could. I just don't know if we found enough. It felt like it wasn't looping. Or it was looping, it wasn't going forward. I don't have a speed up button accessible. The only reason I have like quick save and load accessible is because I'm next to my keyboard, but trying to do that with like fast forward is just, that's not happening. I'm gonna give this one another try. Maybe I just... I think this one is looping though, because that seemed like a deliberate thing to do the Luigi Easter egg. And the camera change. Yeah, I think middle might just be bogus. Yeah, because it does like the just drastic camera change, and then it's just this. Like, here we go. We're going to go through this door 4 times. So that should put us at like, what, 7, 8 doors total? So 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, and 5. It took fewer doors to get out than it did to go in. That means it's looping. So middle is nothing. Middle is a joke. Middle just loops and doesn't lead anywhere. I'm gonna say that with confidence now. Right door leads back on itself, so that means double door is the only one that actually goes anywhere. You have to do one of the shoulder buttons of your controller? I unfortunately don't have that luxury. I'm using a GameCube controller. I have one shoulder button. The other two are used for... That's camera. That's R. That's my crouch. And then... Z... Well, Z is L. But the Z does things in this game, so... The L button does things. So I kind of need it for that. I could map it to Y or X, but I would hit that by accident way too often for me to like it. And... I guess D-pad is technically free, but again, a little too in the way for my liking. Alright, where else do we want to go before I don't want to consult the guide again. I really don't, but I feel like we're at the point where I need to. The other mystery that I don't even know if this can be solved. There are doors that when you approach them, they say they are locked. I don't remember what the exact text was. I still feel like those are real doors. There's like, I think 2 or 3 doors like this in the game that I found. I've made them, the text boxes purple, specifically so it's easier to find them. But there's been a couple like that, and my only theory was I didn't have enough stars. I still don't know if I have enough stars, if they're even a thing, but they could be. Like, they look like real doors, like they have knobs and everything. They're 3D, they have knobs. Like, they're using the same door set you use anywhere else, but when you approach them, it's kind of similar like when you approach a star door in vanilla, and then, like, Bowser laughs at you. So these could be things, I just don't know if I have the tools to unlock them yet, if they are. So that's something that needs to be looked into at some point, but I'm not sure if that's, like, worth doing right now. Lobby subspace is done. I don't think there's anything else to do there right now. Unless the guide said something. There's nothing up here. We've got the end here. I mean, like, obviously we're missing some big stuff, because we still need some boss fights. Are there any other big doors? This is probably nothing, but I'm not gonna get rid of that. Things like this, I'll probably just confirm with the wiki at some point, be like, do we actually need to go in here somehow? And then this being a dead end, probably also nothing. Part of me kind of hopes that there's like a map on the wiki of this room, so I can actually see what it looks like. That probably would look like hell if someone took like a top-down render of it, because it's not designed to be shown that way. This, I'm pretty sure, is just a trap room, so I'm not super worried about that. There's the infinite stairs in the mirrored upper floor, but the problem with this is, again, you need a vanish cap. And, of course, the only vanish cap being one from the mirror room. I don't even know where that is in here. And we've determined that that's, like, way too far to get to, so it's probably not gonna work. Heck, in general, I had a lot of locked doors at the start, and then they all went away after, like, a couple of stars. Yeah, like, the start of the game is very locked door heavy, which is why I don't know if these doors are just, you know, flavor text or what. It's hard to tell with the way this game works. I'm not seeing anything over here right now. I think we're gonna need to get a nudge with the star list, unless someone has like any concrete ideas on where he should be looking for like secret exits. Because that's the problem, obviously. It's like I'm missing secret doorways. This is nothing. This is you die after a certain amount of time. This is all near the start of the game. So aside from the locked door there, how do you even get here? What's like the best way to do that? Oh, I don't want to go through there again. Is there no other way to get here? That's more convenient? Not really. There's also this thing. I've done some experimentation with this off stream when I was like cleaning up the map a few months ago. I didn't notice any difference between 5 and 9 p.m. And I mean, we've definitely been to rooms that have this sign before 9 p.m. naturally on stream, so I'm not sure. I guess this is a thing, maybe. There was like a Luigi painting here. I couldn't jump into his Mario, maybe Luigi can... Or, I couldn't jump into his Luigi, but maybe his Mario could? That might be a thing. But we're not Mario right now, I'm Luigi, so much for that. Do I have the tracker available as a resource? Yeah, I mean, like, we have this. So this is the star tracker that comes built into Parallel Launcher. I just don't look at it, because I don't want to look at it, but you can see this is everything that we found and haven't found. And then we can cross-reference that with the wiki, which I had open. No, I guess I didn't have it open on this one. I might as well leave that open. And if we cross-reference that with the wiki, we can figure out where these areas are and be like, oh, okay, it's this room, kind of thing. That's why I've been doing this. Yeah, it doesn't tell you where anything is from the tracker alone, because it's like, these are all meaningless. Like Aquarium Limbo? I don't know what that is. Yeah, there's obviously stars that we haven't... that I need to go back and get from some old areas. I'm not worried about those right now. I'm more interested in finding new stuff, because we're, like, still, what, 70... No. We need 60... We need 90 stars. We're 90 stars short. So there's obviously some stuff here that we need to find, like, straight up, because we're definitely missing things. If any of the names for one with partial star completion sound familiar, they won't. If they sound familiar, it's a complete coincidence, because, like, 100% of the names on the map were made up, either by me or by chat. I've never looked at this until last stream. That's the first time I've looked at this. So, like, Big Boo's Forest, I don't have anything named that. I don't have anything named Bubon Canyon. I don't have anything named Blog's Fiery Fortress. A Basement Maze, I've got like 7 of those named Basement Maze. Clockwork Innards. I'd love to do a TikTok clock level. Is this something we can get to? Like, where is this? We've seen like one TikTok clock level in this entire game. Vanilla Upstairs? Crescent Castle. Oh, okay. It's this area. Wait, didn't I go in there? Huh? Hang on. I thought I went in there. Why? Oh, is that the one I didn't go into? Oh, that could very well be the one I didn't go into. Hang on. I'm just looking at the map right now. Finding where I put that, because that might have been the one I just ignored. We were just there too, unfortunately. You find where that got put. Oh, here it is. Oh, it's Upper Star Door. LOL painting side old clock. No, that was incomplete TikTok clock. That was a trap room. Which one is this? Vanilla Upstairs. Enter the painting of a cloud skylift in the left side room of the first large hallway. Where are we talking here? Back here? Yeah, this cloudy painting. Okay, hang on. Let me look at the map again for that. Sky Blue Sanctuary. So you go Blue W, you go to Art Gallery. Wait, no, you go to Classical Hallway. And then that leads to... You go through the painting. You get to Show Home Edition. Second floor? No. It's telling me to go up to here. And then you go through this at the end. There's a door in this painting. But that doesn't lead anywhere. Did I not go into the clock in Nebula Lobby? You couldn't. I tried that. I tried it with Vantage Cap. I tried it without. You couldn't go in there. Like, okay, so this is what it says. So you go from here. This is Sky Blue Sanctuary. And then from here, we go to enter the painting of a cloudy sky in the left side room of the first large hallway. Painting of a cloudy sky in the left side room. No, okay, so that's this one then. That's the one in Art Gallery. Sea and Sky painting. Positive second floor, that's this one. We go upstairs. 70-star door. That leads to here. You go in the clock. Incomplete tick-tock clock. Death after short time. Was that random? Did I get, like, shaped by RNG? Time of day? It could be. Let me see what the wiki says about that level. Does it say anything about that level? Vanilla upstairs. Painting room, okay. Sorry, Sky painting is a working warp. Yeah, that's what leads to the negative version. Painting room called... Right. Wait, what? I found the problem. I see. I never tried to do that. I don't know why that just didn't cross my mind. Okay, we're going back there. I see what I did wrong. And that means there's now 2 places we need to try that. I don't know why I didn't try that. Maybe I tried it on the other one, but I just didn't try it on this one. So there's 3 ways to interact with that clock. You can jump in the top, like you would expect. You can attempt to use a Vantage Cap to go in through the glass in the front, which I did on a different clock. And there's a 3rd way to interact with it in this ROM hack. And I'll show that off in a second here, once we get back to the clock. Which means I now want to go check some other clocks once we do this. I don't know why I never thought to try this. Definitely not the kind of thing you would think to do normally. So that up there is bad. This, however, is good. Finally, a real tick-tock clock level. Seem to be a very scarce and endangered species in this ROM hack. Hello, Giorno. Welcome. We finally have a star we can solve. Once I put it in, that is. So that means there's other clocks that we've come across that we now need to go back and try and break. Which is great. So I'm going to rename this clock face. And we are going to move this over. And we're going to put this here. I don't know why I never thought to try that. That's, like, so obvious in hindsight. It's like a point-and-click adventure, you know? You gotta try your taste, you gotta try your touch, your lick, your see, combined with every single object. I just didn't do that. I was thinking too logically. Should be apparent by this point, you know, 371 stars in. This game does not work on logic. Yeah, I've just never I never punched the pendulum. That was it. What program am I using for the map? I am using OpenOffice Draw, or I guess it's called LibreOffice these days. LibreOffice Draw. That is what we're using to make this insane flowchart insanity of a map here. Yes, that is the entire ROM hack mapped out. Or, well, as much as I've seen of it anyways. As you can see, the software does not like me using it for this purpose. But that is indeed everything. If you want to take a closer look for yourself, you can do so at the link. Alright, we need a name for this one. I know there's an official name. I think it was like Clockwork Innards or something like that. I guess that's not a terrible name. I feel like we could come up with something better, though. I also went in the Nebula lobby right by the underwater passage. I want to go try that one too. I never tried punching the... I don't think I punched the pendulum there either. Well, I'll just put this down as... This is the official name. I don't know if I want to stick with that one. It's a fine name, I guess, but... It's not really the kind of name I go for if I can think of something better. We know there's only one star in here, according to the star guide. Alright, let's go get our star, and if we come up with a better name, I'll rename it. I've been looking for TikTok clock levels for ages, and just never found any. Because, like, the ones that we found were all traps or other things. Or they're fake. This is the first one that's, like, actually going to give us a star. Maybe second one, actually. No, I shouldn't say first. It's probably second. Whoa, that's a big pendulum. Nice. Good. I don't know why I thought that timing was worthwhile. At least it spawns us here. I wonder if we should go try... Was there one in the negative version? The negative and mirrored might also have clocks. Nice. We'll have to try those too. Okay, we're going on a clock hunt after this. There's probably a couple other clocks I'm forgetting, but that's fine. There's also a clock level with intentional upwarps. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, if you know where that is... Oh my god, okay, I need to pay attention to this jump instead of chat right now. If you know where that is, please do so. We'll definitely go check that out too. But I'm gonna probably prioritize the clocks first so we can make sure they're done. Fuck it. We don't need to do that jump. Okay, I need to, like, figure out the timing on this thing, because this is... Actually, I don't need to figure out the timing on that. We got the ability to do this. I don't think this is gonna work. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. Can I salvage it, or are we done? Nah, okay. That one's a little tricky. Seems like it's gonna be the trickiest part of this whole thing. It's been really long since I see a new secret about this game. How much of this have you played? Out of curiosity. Because, I mean, yeah, I'm going for like 100%, so I would say probably everything up until whatever I did last stream, so about 360-ish stars, was without any sort of guide. Just me making my map and, like, going through as much of the game as possible. Only as of last stream have I, like, opened up the star tracker that comes with the emulator, and also consulted the wiki now. Because there's definitely some secrets that, like, apparently, you know, I've just never really considered. Oh! I made it. Okay, we're good. But yeah, most of this has just been me exploring. Like, this is the kind of... What do you mean, electrified Goombas? No, get out of here. I can't kill you. Oh my god, okay. I don't like that personalization. I've had flaming Goombas before. Never seen electrified. Wouldn't mind a coin. Just climb to the top of the tower, it said. Easy, it said. I guess that's what happens when the bombs kiss. Not sure why they blew up. Somehow got 420 just the Star Trek and no map, only memory. Yeah, I'm curious how you got 420, because, like, I feel like I've done all of the obvious stuff. And, like, this is as far as we've gotten. But if your game's, like, 420, maybe you just stumbled across, like, more secret stuff than I have. Did you try doing this? Did you think of, like, punching the pendulum to get into the clock like this? Because, I mean, yeah, I sure as hell didn't. Probably should have, in hindsight. I mean, it's a valid move that Mario has. How close are we to the top here? We're almost there. Just a few more jumps to go. Luck, please. Thank you. I don't think I've seen a slope like this in this level before. Or in, like, the TikTok clock skin. Oh, I don't like this. Okay, we're fine. There's the star. No, I didn't time to jump. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. We're still alive. I was like waiting for it to start spinning, but it knocked me off before it actually spun. Oh. Oh, you've only been like 50 hours? Yeah, I think I've got, what's my Star Tracker say for time? 127 hours. Now, mind you, I'm sure a lot of that is me spent, like, you know, paused while I'm drawing things on the map. But even so, that is a lot of time. Oh, okay, cool. I don't know how that happened. I can't use the Goombas for health, apparently, because they are electrified. Can I just, like, jump up here? Do I really need to use that? No, I don't. I will need to use this one, though. Okay, this thing... No, that can't give coins, because you have to throw it off to kill it. Oh my god. This thing can give coins, though, if I can get my hands on it, because I don't think I killed it yet. Okay. It gives bad coins. I'm waiting for those to disappear. Excuse me? I was waiting for the coins to disappear. What hit me? I wonder if that's including decent amount of time. Yeah, like, I don't know how much idle time it actually is. I'm sure it probably is quite a bit. I feel like, though, I want to say a good 80% of that is playtime, though. Like, I don't think it's that far off the actual number. There's no way. We get, like, fucked up green TikTok clock. Great. My favorite. Oh, I missed. I was trying to see if I could get triple jump off the block. But it required me to jump to the next one. Like, we just get past the first one and we're fine. I don't know what killed me. That was so weird. That was... Yeah, I knew that was gonna be bad. I wasn't sure where the timing was on it. What cycle I was on. How did I get Mario 64 in 2026? What do you mean? How did I get Mario 64 in 2026? That's a... I'm not prepared to answer that question. It's certainly not a question anyone's asked me before. Say about going and doing other stuff for hours while playing some games or flying. Oh, I see. Your time is like AFK time. Okay, okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, this is like, I mean, outside of me, you know, working on the map. Nope, get off, get off. This is 100% all on stream time. What? Oh, I got stuck under the pendulum. God damn that pendulum. I wish I could just triple jump across, but it's too far. That giant pendulum is like the crux point of this entire level. Everything else is fine. Still don't understand how I died. Okay, I see where it is. Alright, we're fine. There we go. Okay. We can long jump it at least. That's good. Okay. See, now that we've made a loop, like, we have, like, a soft checkpoint. Okay, hang on. Whoa, okay. Halfway. Oh, that was fuck you, Sin there. He was like waiting to camp me. Can you get over here so I can kill you, Fly Guy? Thank you. Don't you dare. No, I want to do a double jump. I want to double jump onto it. There we go. That works. Okay, Moda's a little scary because they do not seem to lose aggro ever, and they're silent. They will sneak up on you. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get rid of this one just to give me peace of mind. There we go. Okay, is this the final jump? It's the final jump. Okay, so we can't triple jump this. I really don't want to triple jump this. There we go. I can triple jump that. Finally! Oh my god, that was way too hard. 1 of 1. Now we can go check the other ones. I know a better name now. In hindsight, anyways. Alright. We're gonna do... I know the upstairs. Like, this upstairs or a different upstairs? Which upstairs are we talking about? There's like 10 of them. Past the dozen torches. Oh, you mean the big giant upstairs. Bowser's Ascent. Okay. Yeah, we can go back there. And then I'm gonna check the other clocks. Is it this one? Probably just gonna fall through. Make sure it's the right one. The one from the yeah, this one. Yeah. Like, we go through here, and then we go up here, and then you go up here, and then you got the giant upstairs up here, right? Okay, what's up here? Further up the slopes. Oh, you mean this up? Yeah, up here. Okay. We'll see if any of these are real. They could be. Up here? Eventually goes purple? Like, you mean through this Bowser door, right? Or no? That clock thing? See if I know what you're talking about. Up here? I mean, it goes blue. Does that count? Is this where we need to go? I don't remember what was back here. It's like the painting's all falling apart and everything. Oh, here's a bunch of torches. Is this what you mean? Is there a clock in here? I don't hear any clocks. I guess just keep going. No, no, back? Oh, shit. Okay, I went too far. Okay, going back. Well, I was matching your description. How far back? Wait, is there one here? Okay, if I'll go back, but if you know of a clock here, let's do that one here since I'm here. All right, where should I go from this room specifically? By the water. Wait, are we in the cosmic area? Is that where we are? Oh, because that would have been the one I was thinking of doing. Where is that one? Is it up here? I don't actually know where I am. Yeah, it's the same music, right? So I thought we were there too. Maybe we are there. I would have to consult the map. I'm just too lazy to pull it up right now this second. Oh no, here we are. This is the one I was thinking of. I mean, this kind of counts as a clock. It's not really the same clock, but... Oh, okay. This one is definitely off limits. I've done a Vanish Cap. Wait, this is real. Have I been? I've been in this, I think. Hang on. Just double checking, but I'm like pretty sure I was in this one already. Where is Cosmic Observatory? Here we go. Cosmic Hall. Yeah. Okay, this was one of the few clock levels we did. It was a slide level. It was very fun. I do remember that level. But yes, we've already done that level. Okay, so that's one of the clocks I wanted to check. Okay, we'll go back here. We'll start over. I think this is the wrong one. Start with this one. Okay, we're going back. I'm going back to the thing. I mean, it is technically a clock. It's got a clock on it. It just doesn't have a pendulum. Maybe the pendulum is the deciding factor as to whether or not you can punch. Probably the fact that it's also blue. The one I punched was blue, and that one was purple. Alright, where was this other one you wanted me to go to? From here. You know of another clock. Because the only clocks I'm thinking of checking were the ones in the negative second floor. And I guess the mirror ones too. I don't remember if the mirror had a second floor. I'd have to look on the map if it did. Because I think some of those had clocks. And it's probably the same thing where you need to punch the pendulum out. Up this slope again, maybe check the compass thing up there. Up here? Oh, not there. Don't jump into that. Like you could. In this room. Is this what you're talking about? Is there something in here? I mean, there's stars. Oh, right here. Oh, yeah. I think I've looked at this before, yeah. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be anything. Certainly looks set up for something, but I'm not seeing a way in there. Even going on top doesn't do anything. I don't think that's gonna help us anyway. Alright, should we go check the other versions of that second floor? Where were they? They were... How did we get there? Was it Fish Castle? Or, not Fish Castle, but Paper Mario Lobby, right? It was like over here. Pretty sure that's how I just went in there. Go through the door under the crescent? Oh, okay. Alright, guess we're not done here yet. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it was a different thing. Okay. Well, I mean, that looks like a clock, too. There's definitely a lot of things that look like clocks. So through this door. Oh, do you mean up there? I think I've tried jumping into that. I couldn't reach it. What did I do? No, you know what? I think I did... This one I did do, because it was wall kicks. No, that's I don't think that's anything. If it was something, I'm sure I would have made it like jitter, or I would have gone trapped in it a little bit. It would have sucked me in a little bit. Further ahead? Oh, okay. Oh, in here. Yes. Okay, let me figure out where we are first. So we went through the crescent in that room. Let me find where that room is on my map. And then we can figure out where we are, because I know we're here. We've been here before. I just need to look at the map a little more. It was through the second floor. How do we get to the second floor? Bowser door? Second floor. Second floor. Slope, single door. Double doors up slope, annex level planetarium. That's where we're kind of headed. So it's over here. This one. Moon door. Starry night room. Brick. Clock painting. Yes. Okay, so we've done 2 other TikTok clock levels. But this was a very long time ago. This was like 34 stars in when we did this one. I should add a dash there. I think the official name of TikTok clock has a dash in it. Yeah, like stuff like this kind of room. First thing I would have checked is like, is this a real painting? Yeah, it's a real painting, and I would have wrote it down. Like super obvious stuff like that, probably 95% chance I probably did it, unfortunately. All right, we are going to go back. We're going to start over. We're going to go to... I guess I didn't need to start over. I should have just gone from there, because we need to go back to... I want to go back to second floor. I want to go back to second floor, and we're going to go to the Paper Mario lobby. We're going to go to the real second floor. We're going to go to the negative version of it. Because I think there was a TikTok room in there. What's over there? Where are the rooms at? Oh, okay. It's just more of that. I think the real TikTok, or the negative version has a TikTok. The mirror might also have it, but we have to go somewhere else to get there. Those are the other clocks I'm thinking of. And perhaps one of those has a punchable pendulum. Oh, did I ever add that as a thing, to punch the pendulum? Where we just were? Hang on. We want to go to Paper Mario Lobby. We're going up through the double door that leads... No, not double door. Wait, how did I just get there? This is not the way I took to get there. I'm dumb. I don't know how we just got there. Oh, here. I forgot it. I found it. How did we get here? Lower star door, positive second floor. I don't remember what I took to get in here. Oh, it was the cloud painting in art gallery. Okay, whoops. My bad. Wrong way. Wrong way. We need to go back through here. Oh, there's no water here. I was gonna heal. Okay, so through here, blue double middle, and then the painting in there. And we can get to the negative version from there. And then the mirror one was a little trickier to get. I can't remember how we get there. But it's a different path. It's not through the mirror. Because that mirror leads somewhere else. Alright, Alright, so we go here. I can't remember. Did this have a clock? Maybe it didn't. We're gonna find out if it had a clock. It does kind of have a clock, but I don't think this clock's real. No, this is a very fake clock. Alright, mirror. We're looking for the mirror. Mirror CC. How did we get there to mirror? Purple chamber? Maudlin Hall's mirror room. That's where we are. Was it through the mirror room? I thought for some reason it wasn't. Mirror room. Oh, it is. Door through mirror. Okay. For some reason I thought it wasn't. I guess that makes perfect sense. I don't know why it wouldn't be. There we go. Okay, so now we're in the mirrored version. This is also real, so we can check that one too. This clock should be real, though. Now, this clock... Deceptive reality. Real second floor mirror CC. Just making sure we haven't tried the clock here. So this TikTok clock, I think, was fake. But we're gonna try and go through here as well. I'm gonna put a save state here because I do want to confirm that this one is also fake. Wait. Oh, it's this kind of fake. What the hell? It's rippling, but you can't go into it. Also, this is not real, unfortunately. That's a little unfortunate. Okay, so that's that. Look up in the holes. I don't think we tried doing that. I've got a note for that, so I might as well. There was one version of this upper floor where if you looked up inside here... Oh, we need a vanish cap as well. Can we get in there? Oh, I've been in that one before. Okay. That's fine. I don't think looking up in these holes is going to do anything. Can probably get rid of that note, actually. Now that we've tried it. Okay, let's go to the negative mirror CC. Oh no, this just leads back to here. Right, okay. There's no clocks here. Alright, so clocks are sufficiently checked, as far as I can tell. For now, anyways. If there's more clocks we find, great, we'll try them. But yeah, that's it for clocks. So what can we do next? I'm not really sure where we should go next. We can do the bomb cavern? Why is that one only is blank? The hell? What's it called? It's not called that? Bomb. Oh, here it is. I started typing that, it didn't want to come up. I don't think I know this level. Oh, yellow cap switch. There was a star in here? I do know this level then. Because the caps, there was a... Where is it? We found both yellow switches. So there's this switch. That was the original yellow switch. But then there's that switch. There's that switch. There's a Mel Cap Cave. Refinery runoff. Did I not? Oh yeah, I called it Sniff It Pit. It's called Bomb Cavern, despite the fact there's no bombs in it. You know what isn't it, though? Sniffits. Apparently there's a star in here. I don't know where this is. Shower room. Okay. Shower room is... Hideaway Grotto. I do remember that. We were there last week. And that's how we discovered this whole thing, which was the first new lobby in a very long time. That was nice to see. Each secret passage does not lead there. Okay. Oh, it's from here. Through the sun rug. Oh, that's easy. No, it's not. It is. It is through the sun rug, and that's probably the best way to get to it. Okay. Then we're going there. So we gotta go through the second floor. Not... Which second floor? Not this second floor. Oops. One of the other second floors. Yeah, we want teleport. One more time. There we go. Go through here. And then we can go through here. And that will also refill my health, which would be nice. I don't know how I missed a star in there. I guess I just went for the switch and I was like, nope, I'm leaving. I saw the yellow switch and I just noped the fuck out of there because I'm never touching those again. Too many bad memories with those switches. They screwed up like 5-6 whole streams. Alright, so we want to go through here, and then we want to go through here. How's that for a secret? Where's the door? And from here, we want to go to... What's the best way to do this? Where are we heading? There. So we want to go to lower double door. I don't know how complicated of a basement this is. It's not. Lower double door is this one. Lower double door. Star door. Where's the star door? Right here. And we go all the way through here, out of bounds. And that's going to lead to Dark Canal. It's like we're transitioning between realities. Okay, so Dark Canal. And we want to find the single door in the Dark Canal. Single door. That's a pipe. No doors there. That's probably it. Don't think that's the one I just came through, no? Yeah, this is different. There we go. Back into the shower rooms. And then we want to go through the painting in the shower room? Yeah. We want to go through the painting in the shower room. The one and only painting. I feel like this is connected to Nebula Lobby. It probably was. In fact, actually... how close is it to Nebula Lobby? I'm not seeing any... Actually, I'm not seeing any connections to it. Not directly, anyways. I mean, maybe there's a chance that there's a slightly faster path that way, but at least in the, like, near vicinity, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, so we need to find the pipe on the cliff, and I think there is a wing cap around here somewhere, no? No, there's not. Okay, we gotta climb for it then. There's no wing cap on this. Nice, good. Don't let me jump, thanks. Can we use a cannon? I don't remember how I got up there. Yeah, it's a cannon. Because there's like a pipe way at the top here. Oh, we don't get flight today? Oh, thank goodness then. It's this pipe on Cliff, but we need to hit a switch, which I think is this one. Yes. And this will lead to the Sniffit Pit. So in here is a star, apparently, not just a yellow switch that we do not want to touch. No idea where this star could be. I didn't look at that part. I didn't want to look at that part. Don't get stuck in there, please. I'm gonna assume it's probably over this way. Oh, that was close. Maybe it's a little closer to the yellow switch. There's nothing down here, right? No, that's definitely death. Where even was that switch? Was it up here? Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. Don't touch that. Maybe it's behind it. I didn't bother checking behind it. I saw the switch and I just left. No? There's apparently one star in here. Unless I already screwed up by going down here. Can it be up there somehow? No. Okay. Well, Luigi says no, so I'm gonna believe him. I might have missed it already. I really don't want to even remotely get close to the switch because I'm scared I'm going to hit it, but I just need a vantage point that's not down here. Be very careful not to touch that switch. That evil, evil switch. I don't see how it could be up there. The game and the wiki says there's a star in here. So I'm going to keep looking for one. I'm going to actually restart this section. Oh, fuck, okay. Well. Careful with that then, I guess. Okay, I'll save state once we go back in there, just because of the way you die. You leave everything because it's a sub-level. Oh, nice wall. Not sure what scene that was from, but... Okay, we're gonna... just so I can experiment better. So we can't go through here, right? Yes, but actually no. Apparently you can just walk through. I guess it could be up here? No, it looks like a ceiling though. That's covered. That is definitely a ceiling. Huh. Okay, so how did I miss this star? Because, like, there's nothing on the platforms here. And then aside from the platforms, there's, like, nothing else. Even the water just kind of ends. Is there, like, a secret platform down here that I didn't see? Maybe it's, like, inside a platform. Maybe the one I'm standing on has it. Maybe I have to, like, kill all the Sniffits? That's easier said than done, considering I already screwed up. I mean, it's worth a try. Just have to be careful of the order we do it in. Seems a little annoying. Oh! I don't think killing these guys is really the answer here, especially if the in-game name is Bomb Cavern. Has nothing to do with Sniffits, first of all. Okay, is there anything up here at all? No, I don't think so. I can barely see up there, but seems unlikely. What the? Where is it? These pillars are rock solid. Because they're made of rock, and they're solid. What kind of hidden compartment is this star in? No wonder I missed it. Sure, this is the right stage because I remember Bomb Town. No, this is Bomb Cavern. Bomb Cavern. Despite its name, no bombs live in this cave. A partially flooded tunnel leads to a pathway of giant pillars through a pit of black quicksand. Look at this picture. It's like almost the exact same picture I took, actually. In fact. It's easier to see on here because I have it right here. That's almost the exact same picture I took. 1-to-1. There's a star in here. Bomb Cavern. Variation of vanilla diode docks. Everything checks out here. Number of stars, 1. I'm just not looking at, like, where the star is. Because I don't want it yet. Maybe it was on screen and I didn't see it. That's good. I don't want to see the star. Just yet. Maybe it's like we have to stand in a spot on the pillars, but I feel like I should have hit at least one secret by now. I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4... There's 4 pillars. It's not 5. Maybe I can, like, walk through a wall or something dumb like that. There's, like, a bit of an underlevel, but I don't think that's meant to be accessible. Look at just leftover. Or Bomb Town off of some other Bomb Battlefield variant. Yeah, there was. I know what you're talking about. Because was it the one with like the pit that you could enter, and it had like a sub level inside a pit? Might have even been inside the chain jump cage. I can't remember that part, but that's the one that comes to mind with your description. Although it had like a little mini womp fight inside the cave. Oh no, it wasn't a womp, it was like Prince Babam or something like that we dubbed him. No idea if that's his actual name. Okay, well if I have to do some sort of activity here to get this star, I clearly need to figure out what that is. Because there's no star visible, so that tells me it's probably, yeah, there's nothing down here either. How the fuck would you find this? There's like a little outcropping here. Can I? No, that's nothing. This water's not even real. So like the only thing again that comes to mind is killing the Sniffits. Just don't know how feasible that is. I mean, it should work, although that Sniffit's kind of high up. Might be kind of hard. Can I like bait him down near the platform so I can get him? How do you even get up there in the first place? I don't think he's coming down. Kind of puts a dampener on my plans of sniff at genocide. There's no way I'm getting back to that platform. Okay, I'm probably just gonna look up where this star is in here because I'm even stumped. Only thing I see is the switch. If it involves hitting that switch, no. No, just no. Absolutely not. I would rather end the game and stop playing this hack with like 459 stars than hit that switch again. There's like a bit of a ledge-looking thing back there. I don't know if that's a real ledge. Where was that ledge? It was like, should be to my right? If it even was a ledge, I think it's just texture. Yeah, it's just texture. Unless... Yeah, I didn't think so. Can I get on top of this cave somehow? That seems unlikely. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Oh, wait, there was stuff up there. I don't know if that was just like out of bounds stuff, but I saw things. I didn't see a star, but I saw things. Okay, how did I do this? It really doesn't look like I should be getting up there, though. Whew. Trying to get a side somersault going. It's not happening. It's not happening. Oh, no. I think that's out of bounds. Okay, where is this star? Where is this star in here? Stars, approach the yellow cap switch. Oh. Don't tell me I have to, like, jump on. I'm gonna be real careful. You know what? That's probably why I missed it. Because I saw the yellow switch pop into view, and I just pause exit instantly. I wasn't having anything to do with that switch. And even now, I'm like, I was scared to go up here. Where is it? Wait, what? 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 Do I jump on it? I'm scared to jump on this. I don't want to jump on it. I mean, I can just load the save state again, we're fine. It was a fake switch. That's not something you trick people with. That's something how you keep people away. It's like, where are those butterflies that look like monarchs, but they're not monarchs? That's what that is. You want to keep someone away, you put a yellow switch in front of it. You don't put something, you don't use the yellow switch to attract people, you use the yellow switch to detract people. Where is this? I gotta find where that is. I would never have done that. Scarlet Sanctuary, I think. There's no way I would have done that. No, that's not Scarlet Sanctuary. Where's the shower room? I don't remember where the showers are. Wherever that switch is. Oh, that was over here, wasn't it? Hang on. I'm trying to look for it on the map. Snippet Pit is Advent of Solace. That's where it is. There it is. I can't believe that was there. So that switch is fake. And instead it's a star. Fake yellow switch. Never would have thought. So does that mean there's only one yellow switch in the game then? Because there's 2 of every other switch, as far as I'm aware. Although I haven't seen a second vanish cap switch yet, I think. But I found 2 red cap and I found 2 green cap switches. But that means there's probably only one yellow switch then. Interesting. Alright, well we can recolor this to a yellow color, I guess. Like it's supposed to be. That is very shocking to find out. Alright. Where does that put us? Yep, see that was Bavon Cavern. There it is, filled in now. Okay, so aside from the ones that we've already seen, Chief Chili's ring. Didn't we fight him already? I thought we went to the Wario unlock stage. I thought we've been here. Yeah. I thought we've been here. Where's this lead? Vanilla upstairs. It's up here. Huh. On my map should be... Where is that room? Where is... I keep forgetting where floor 2 is. It's over here. Floor 2. That would be the mirror room. We got this. There's a secret passage in here. Igloo behind the snowman. Did I never find that? I must have taken a look for it and just missed it. Alright, we can go do that. That is through the back door, right? Yeah. We can definitely go do that. Man, is there a chance that, like, all these missing stars are just piecemeal? And we're not actually going to get another lobby? And it really just came down to me missing things in existing levels? Because, yeah, if it is just stuff missing in existing levels, then I have no qualms using the guide, because it would either be, you know, that or scouring literally every single room in the game again. I don't feel like doing that. I'm perfectly okay with this. Okay, so second floor, mirror room, Snowman's Land. Go in here, and apparently somewhere in here, apparently behind the snowman, which this one I already did. I do remember this. This is where we got several, like, soft locks. There's a igloo back here. Where? There's a pipe. Is this it? Oh no, this pipe was a cannon. I mean, normally in Snowman's Land there's an igloo sitting somewhere on it, but this isn't normal Snowman's Land. I'm only calling it that. So I should have no reason to expect that there's an igloo in this level. I'm not seeing any igloos. Said it was behind. Is it up here? Oh, it's probably back here. Oh my... How did I miss this? Oh god, we're going right into it. Where is he? Oh no, it's okay. We're fine. Okay, let me add a thing here. We're not in the fight yet. The fight is coming up soon. This might be the full level. So in Mario 64 DS, you go to a level very similar to this. Although it has a very different entrance. I don't actually remember what the entrance was offhand. But you go to a level like this. Oh no, it's a painting. Yeah, you go through the mirror and into a painting in the mirror room. So I guess it's pretty close to this. But yeah, and that's how you get to Wario, and it's this level. Igloo. I don't remember what the level is called in DS though. I'm gonna look that up actually real quick. Was it Chief Chili Challenge? That might have been it. Stage Chief Chili Challenge. Okay. Yeah, so this would be the level that you'd normally enter. Has a slide like this and everything, although it's a little brighter. This is definitely a darker version of it. Oh, it's just going straight into the boss fight. Okay. I want to see if I can get a picture of us fighting, you know. For the scrapbook. Do I have to, like, bully the bullies? I think we have to bully these guys first. Nice, good. Oh, do I seriously have to knock all three of them off? This platform's huge! Normally I would kick them, but this hack has this really nice ground pound that is really quick. Apparently my kick's also failing. Oh, maybe we'll just short hop him. Come on. There's one. Come on. Come on. Alright, your turn. Oh, he's already here! The big guy's already here. He's not really attacking me, though. Oh, now he is. Okay, hang on. I need to make sure that I actually got a screenshot. Yeah, you know what? Good enough. I'll go with that screenshot. It's not exactly what I was hoping to take a picture of. Oh my god, he's fast. Am I gonna have to do it 3 times like DS, or are we just doing one and done? Like lava. It's a one and done. Wasn't even a red star, but I guess it wasn't much of a boss fight. Uh-oh. Hang on. Oh, that still works. Okay, that's probably working. Hang on, let me just check something. I wanted to make a bookmark there. Did it work? Yes, it did. Okay, good. Alright. Let's add that to the map then. Not quite the picture I would have wanted, but good enough. I guess we'll still call it a boss fight, even if it's not a red star boss fight. It is a boss. I don't really think it should be called Chief Chili's Challenge, though. More like Chief Chili's Coliseum. Which I totally butchered the spelling of. And that had one singular yellow star in it. Perfect. 374. Okay. Where are we going next? Corrupted challenge. Uh-oh. Dark Downtown. 6 stars in Dire Bubble. Wow, I really missed a lot there. How many, like, new stages do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, we still have quite a few. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 27 new unexplored stages. Well, I don't know, some of those might not be stages. I wasn't paying attention. I would think we're just going to continue down the list. We will do revisits at some point. Corrupted Challenge is next. A nice search engine you got here. I like that typing the full thing out just makes it confused. What is this? Okay, we can't do that yet. Dark Downtown? That sounds like something we can do. Oh god, what's this? Did we go here already? Maybe not. River Mountain is the one that leads here. Not sure I've been there either. What leads here? Beta Lobby D? What? Painting behind the one door? This is early game. Okay, hang on here. That's one of the paintings in... where is it? Here. Which lobby is that? That is lobby... Lobby D. Is this 3132? Which one is this? It says lobby D, but I don't know which one that is. 2, 3. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4. It might be. No, it's not 3133. 213 blank. This one. Sunset Battlefield. This is it. Secret pipe. But I never went into a secret pipe. Pipe at Summit. There's a secret pipe there. Okay. So there was a secret, another entrance in here. Alright, we can go do that one. Huh. Okay, 213 blank. This is 313. No, this isn't 3133. One more. Or 3313, I mean. In here. And we want to go through. Which door is this? One door. Right here. Sunset Battlefield. So there's apparently 2 secret exits out of here. So we have the one on top of the mountain, which we've already done, as far as I can tell. Prince Babam's Fortress. But there's apparently another secret pipe somewhere in one of these. We're gonna find out where. Good. Excellent. Yes. There's no caps in this one, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to use cannons to get around. Okay, so we've been in that pipe. Is there a pipe behind the waterfall that I just never found? Or on top of the waterfall? Because there's a cannon beside it. No. Okay, we swim. It's probably up here. Oh! That's not a cannon. I probably assumed it was a cannon. It's not a cannon. Hole at top of waterfall leads to new area. It's another town level by the looks of it. Or something. Okay, let's go down here and see if I can get a nice screenshot for the map. Okay, this looks unassuming. There's a pipe up there. We got some red coins. So at least... Well, actually, I know there's 2 stars. It said there's 2 stars. We'll use this as a screenshot, though. Okay, we'll put this here. I think this is one way as well, by the looks of it. Never would have thought I'd missed a secret like this. In, like, this early in the game. Okay, so this was in a hole at top of waterfall. Hole. I guess the lore being that we're inside the mountain. And we need a name. I see a lot of spires. I don't know if those are supposed to be like stalactites. Cave Town actually makes perfect sense. It's like Cape Town, but in a cave. I like that. 0 of 2. Alright, let's see what we can find. So we know there's 2 stars. We have a pipe. That probably leads to 1. We're going to start the red coins, though, so we can get a feel for the town. Wow, everything's just blowing up. Nice. Okay, that's 4 and 5 up there. So we're just missing 3 by the looks of it. 4. Seems laid out pretty similarly to the red coins in Wet Dry World. Except we're missing the middle courtyard area. I see a switch. We need a higher switch though before we can raise water. Is there a switch up there? Should be a switch on that building, I think, if it is the same. There's stalactites, but they make leaves. The cave leaves, obviously. There it is. Guess the rest are up here. Are they up here? We got 6. I don't want to go in the pipe yet, because I don't know where all the coins are. I don't know if the pipe's going to reset them or not. Oh, that might be a star, too. Hmm. Oh. I want to talk to you. I can't talk to you. Okay, we need to lower the water so I can talk to him. Where are we at? There we go. What do you have to say? The entire town's gone mad. Tried to flood the village and cool the villagers down. Okay, I mean, yeah, I was doing that. Doesn't really do anything, though. Looks reminiscent of Wet Dry World. Yeah, I mean, there's a million Wet Dry World levels in this one. It's probably the most reused theme in this hack. I mean, for obvious reasons. It's kind of the origin of the Mario 64 iceberg, after all. But I like this one. It's kind of like in a cave, and this one actually definitely looks like Wet Dry World. Instead of just vaguely similar. Oh, there's a coin up there. How did I miss that? There we go. Excuse me? What are those sounds supposed to be? That's a new star sound. I hope that's not from me touching that yellow switch a while ago to get that star. That was a fake yellow switch, I'm pretty sure. Or I'd like to keep telling myself that. Okay, there's a yellow block behind the pipe up here, so we're gonna touch that first before we go into the pipe and see where it goes. Are we sure I didn't touch the yellow switch and change the star sound? I'm very concerned. Okay, we still have paintings at least, so that's good. Still have paintings. Alright, we're going back in there because I want to see what's in the pipe. Maybe it's just, like, exclusive to that level? It's kind of weird if it is, though. I've never seen or heard that sound before. Can you even have, like, level-exclusive star appear sounds? Okay, so we're going for the pipe this time. Because we got both of the stars in here. Star Tracker says so. Alright, is this gonna just lead out, or are we going into an even deeper area? Where is this? What the fuck? Wait, the Christmas edition? Okay, I don't know if this is like a... I'm pausing because this may... There's enemies here, so I don't think it's like an anomaly type area. I think we're safe, but just in case. Okay, so this is obviously another one-way, as far as I can tell. Let's get a thing in here. Alright, and this was just through the pipe. And that's going to lead to... I'm not sure what we call this one. On Battlefield Christmas Edition. Winter War... Oh, that's so good. Thank you. I was going to call it, like, Holly Field, Battlefield or something, but no, it's even better. Alright, I don't know if there's any stars in here. I feel like this is a normal stage, though. So, we're probably good. Although, the addition of, like, zaps everywhere is kind of weird. There's a wing cap. Okay, hang on. Gotta add the wing cap marker. Makes sense. It is the bomb at the end of the day. Throw that over here. Yeah, I think this is a normal stage. We're fine. Definitely grabbing it, though. Do we get proper flight? Oh, we do. Okay, good. We still have proper flight. And we're probably fine. Okay, there's a star up there. Is this a star? How many stars can we expect in here? Oh, fuck off. No. Any other stars besides the one up top? We've got signs. Oh, there's arrows telling us where to go. Those are normally there. Can I jump, please? Anything down here? Not even a switch. How about the cage? What's going on with the cage? Nothing. Okay, I guess this is probably just the one. Unless this is the trap. Oh, I got a pipe going out. Ooh. What? Power start. What is this? It just keeps going deeper. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta get a picture of this. That looks a little scary. What kind of fucking enemy is that? Oh, I got the damn pause screen in there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die in here because I'm trying to take a damn screenshot. There we go. What are we doing? Am I running? Am I fighting you? Okay, he doesn't hurt. Oh! You again. How did you find me? Not satisfied with offering me from my land and making a dud out of me, you came all the way here to mock me? If you wanted to see me so badly, you could have just picked the star again, but you had to ruin my day. Have you lost your sense of honor somewhere in that castle? I guess I'll just stay here and admire the image of my kingdom. Now scram! That is a fucked up bomb. Is that like the spirit of King Bomb? He's got like a point for a leg now. Oh, we have to go back in there. We have to go back in there. This just keeps going deeper. We ain't done. I should have made a save state. I will make a save state. There's also the pipe. Still haven't seen the pipe yet. This is an interesting rabbit hole be going down. So we go up here. We go into a hole in the ground. That hole in the ground leads to a cavern town. That cavern town has a pipe. That pipe leads to another level. That level has a star. You grab the star, and you go to yet another stage. Okay, I need to... Let's get our bearings here for a second and get this figured out before we start adding more to the pile. In case we're not done yet. Okay, so this is from collecting a star. It leads to here. No, let's color this one purple for now. So there is a timer, so there might be actual objective here. Maybe it's to make it all the way to the beginning of the stage. I don't know if he killed me or if I just coincidentally ran out of time, though. I feel like this is like... So, this is implying that King Babam is dead. So I feel like this is Babam Afterlife or Babam Purgatory. Purgatory Hill. Purgatory Battlefield. And that's from collecting the star. Alright. kind of want to see what's through the pipe first, but I want to go back there. Let's finish the mystery of this dead King Babam. This really weird looking. Just honestly, I thought that thing was gonna chase me. That thing actually looks kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. It just something's weird about it because it doesn't have legs. And he's also missing his mustache. Oh my fucking god. Can I seriously not get up here? Like, just having a single point like that is... something about it's really weird. I am just doing a wonderful job getting up here. There we go. Sad thing is, I don't think it'll heal me if I go through this pipe. Oh, okay. Is that gonna give me enough height to heal? Thank you. I can't leave, can I? No, I don't think so. Bomb retirement home. Well, he does get to look out over his kingdom. He really didn't like me being there. Alright, before I grab the star, I'm going to make a save state. And then we can figure out if the timer means anything. Alright, there is our save state. He breathed death on me. That's what I'm wondering if he did. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Oh, we don't get to leave. Oh, this actually is purgatory then. This is 100% purgatory. Oh no, I just can't jump. Nope. Never mind, there's invisible wall everywhere. We are not getting out of here. Why the timer then? Okay, good thing I save state before the star. If we talk to him again, does it kill? Okay, he does kill. I do wonder if the timer does anything? Like, why have a timer? Is the part I'm wondering about. I'm gonna see if I can... I'm gonna let it tick up for a second. Because, like, obviously talking to him does kills, but I'm just gonna let it tick up for a second. We'll add a note here in the meantime. There we go. Talking to King Babam is death. Oh! I also just died. Timer or talking to King Babam is death. I don't know how long it is to wait, but either way, it's death. Okay, we're gonna go through the pipe this time. See where this leads. Oh. Well, this is kind of tranquil. What the hell's this level? We got a lighthouse now. Don't think I've seen this one before. It's kind of weird. Like, it looks like the lighthouse is lit up, but it's not, because it's completely dark. Okay, so this is from Winter Warfield. I think we're safe. I don't think this one's gonna kill, but we do have the save state, so it's not a huge deal. Again, though, seems like a one-way. This one's probably a real level. Lighthouse Bay? Yeah. I was gonna call it the Dark House, because it's clearly not lit up at all, despite it shining. But I like Lighthouse Bay. Have we... I feel like this isn't the only lighthouse level that we've seen, but I'm probably wrong. Oh. I think we had one other lighthouse. I'm getting one result. Oh yeah, we had the Marinara Trench. Right. Which might have another star in it. And that's from the second... Oh, I never gave it a better name. Oh, shit. Okay, so we have... Alright, wait, I have a better idea then. Hang on, hang on. That is in... Where is that? As far as again, I have a better idea. What if we use this name? Because there's another lighthouse level that's missing a name currently. Up here. What if we use it here instead? I think this is way more fitting. Unlighthouse. Yeah, and then we'll use like something like that for this. This is in lobby subspace actually. Yeah. Unlighthouse, or this is what I was gonna go with. Dark House Bay. The opposite of the other level. Alright, let's see what we got in this one. I like the look of this one though. It's good music too. Like, I feel like this one's probably safe. I don't know if the water's gonna be dangerous or not. No, water's fine. Just looks like it's moving pretty fast. What the fuck? Oh, that's the chain chomp. Wait, is this water killing me? Oh, the water is not safe. This is anything but safe. Oh. This is a flooded Babon battlefield. Okay, we've got that save state, so I'm gonna just take advantage of it. Alright. So apparently, Babon battlefield flooded, and they built a lighthouse on top of it. There is stuff there. I just have to figure out how to get to it, because... Yeah, this water's not safe at all. Can we, like, stand on the chain chomp? Maybe I can get a triple jump to him. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it does. Where can I jump from here, though? Shit. It does not waste any time killing you. Okay, we're good. We made it. Hard part over. Can I use the shortcut? Does that do anything? No. Well, if it wasn't for that dead chain chomp, I don't know if I would have noticed right away that this was just Babon battlefield again. Let alone, like, the dire situation that it seems to be in. Okay, how do we climb this thing? We gotta be able to do something here. Oh, we can go inside. I saw a block from the distance, and I don't know where that block was. It would have been, like, around here somewhere. Okay, now we can kind of see the color. It's not completely dark, it's just, it was weird from the outside. Oh, I can't walk up the stairs, gotta jump. Jump up each and every single stair. That didn't really help. I'll just go like this. That's a very tall lighthouse. Okay, we got a table. We can go outside, I guess. Where's my star? Like, there has to be a star here, right? Maybe it's what's giving off the light. Oh yeah, there it is. Now it's definitely going to be a dark house, because I'm about to take its one and only power source. Now where are we? What? I thought we'd finally be done. We're like 5 levels deep now. This is where all the secret levels are. They were all just stacked on top of this one secret entrance. Is this just the bomb battlefield now? Like, which one is this? It's got the wrong background, though. It's got the same background as the previous iteration that we just came from was. Like, this is pre-flood. Pre-flood battlefield. The Tears of War. It's also got a wing cap, so we'll have to put that in. I want to see what's all around here before we start picking stars. Like, is there something in here as well, or... Yeah, apparently one I've already collected. Have we been to this one? I might have to look this up on the wiki to see which version this is, because I have a feeling this is one we've seen before. I'll see what's up here. Oh wait, were those balls red? Hang on. Oh, they are. Interesting. We got mines in the ground. I don't recall playing a bomb battlefield with mines before. Excellent. Can I talk to you? Nope. Thanks, Luigi. Can always count on you for your insightful commentary. Another pipe. More stars already collected. I don't know how I feel about the stars being collected, because that can mean anything. There's been like 2 stars here that are collected. Alright, I'm going to save state on this pipe. We're going to see where it goes. Oh, and we just go in a circle. Okay, so this whole thing is just going in circles now. So, what did we learn from that? Well, apparently that last level had stars we've already collected, so that's something. I want to say this was new, though, but maybe not. I'm going to see what's going on here. I'm going to consult the guide. So what we have here, so this was, I don't know which this was. So we had River Mountain, that's where we are now. Then we go into here. And then we go to, which leads to Ice Cold War Zone. What did you call it? Winter Warfield. I like Winter Warfield. This one's pretty good too. This one's fine, I guess. Limitless Lighthouse. Oh, that's a cool name. And then we get the Bomb Battlefield Beta, which has 3 stars in it, but I don't know if... Where is that on the guide? Bob on Battlefield Beta. We've been here before. It's got 3. It's an already existing one. What leads here? Vanilla Lobby. Okay, which door is that in Vanilla Lobby? That is... Bob on Battlefield Final. And it has a pipe at the top, and that pipe is what led back here, right? Okay. I see what's going on here then. So what I need to add then is there is a pipe in here. So that's why the stars were collected, because we went to here. So we need to add a... So we have to do this. We have to add a little line here, leading away. And then that's going to lead back to... Actually, I don't think it's going to be dotted. With the way painting levels work, I don't think it would be dotted. Because if you were to, like, say, come in from here, go from this level down to here, go into here, go to River Mountain, collect star, you should end up back here. So I'm going to leave this as solid. Now that said, yeah, no, this works, this works. Oops, too wide. There we go. So we're going to take this up to wherever we were up here. And that would be Dark House Bay, right? Because we collected the star in here, which led to there, right? Collect the star and live in this lighthouse. Yeah, okay. So we don't need this one. So this leads here. And then the pipe in there leads to, yeah, okay. Making sure I've got this straight. So this goes here. Okay, so that leads to the battlefield, and then we need one that leads to, where is Sunset Battlefield? And we found the secret pipe, and there's no secret pipe in here. We finished the loop. Okay, and then Sunset Battlefield is going down to here, because this is what leads to here. Perfect. So you go through the pipe up there, it leads to the bomb battlefield. Final. Then you go through the pipe on here, which apparently I just never went into and forgot to mark down. And that leads to Sunset Battlefield. That was one hell of a loop though. I like that. That dead chain chomp was something. But I think we finally finished the loop. So what does that put us at? 378. Can we find like 2 more stars tonight? That'd be kind of sick, actually. Should we go and finish off a couple of these stages? I mean, we're getting there. Slowly. It's coming. Is there another like 2-star level that we can do? Frosty Highlands. Is that one we can go to? Is that possible? Cold Crevice gets you there. Beta Lobby B also gets you there. Wait. What? Which one's B? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4 lobby. Where's that? 1, 2, 3, 4 lobby is lobby 2. Huh? Oh! I just never collected them. Alright, let's go collect them then. Yeah, that's weird. And Cold Crevice also leads to somewhere. Oh, it's a two-way, that's why. Okay, yeah, that's right. No, that makes sense. Okay, if we want to get to there, we want to go to lobby 2. Okay, that's pretty easy to do. I'm quitting this level. We're done here. We're done the loop. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. We want the 1 door. Now, this has a small chance to lead you to particle test, so we are going to save. Save us some time. Excellent. It's been a long time since we've been here. Yeah, I just completely forgot. This is one of those levels that we've been to, but I just never collected the stars. So I actually have these marked down as red coins, and there's a question mark block at the summit. The cabin itself, I don't think we've been into. Why don't we start with the cabin, if that's even possible? It is not possible. I'm already almost dead. Excellent. Unless there's another cabin, but we'll take a look around for that. Okay, we're looking for red coins. I don't see any red coins yet. Here's a red coin. We've already been in there. We did that level, funnily enough. Oh, it's supposed to go this way. Wait, what's this? Is this a star? Oh, it's another shell. Okay. Fine. Excellent. Wait, there's a coin in there. Okay. What is that, a 3? Alright. So we got 3 of them. I'll just walk up here. Enough fooling around. Okay, it's not a shell. I was like looking at my coin counts, like, should I collect more? But then I remembered we're at like minus 15, so we're probably fine. Oh, this isn't gonna work. Why did I do that? I was gonna use them to get extra height. Kind of at the top of the level here. That's not where I thought that was gonna go. Oh, you can't grab that. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's 7 and then 8 spec down here. Perfect. We found them all, except I missed my jump. Make it! Nope, okay. I'll go around. Wait, I have to actually go around this way. Oh. Pretty sure I probably could make it up that cliff, but that's fine. No, I don't want that, because I have to make some tricky jumps here in a second. Feels like sometimes side somersaults are like really easy and then other times like near impossible. I'm just gonna do... No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll go around. I'll have to fall down from the top. No, okay. Sure, that works. Okay, where is this thing? It's like right here, right? Barely. And then the other one was at the top. Presumably by where the star spawns. Oh, camera, please. What camera am I using that's causing it to do that? That was weird. I didn't like that. Okay, that star sounds normal. So it must have just been that one level. That was weird. And then that's another star. Okay. Just wanted to confirm it. Wait, where was that? Oh, it's down here. Okay. That's 379. Alright, now for the easy one. Yeah, so the cabin apparently is fake. There's only 2 stars in this level, so we've now found both of them. Just a matter of grabbing them. Well, after our little excursion that we had, I'm actually curious, like, how many more levels, like, of all the levels that we found, or haven't found, I mean, how many of them are actually just hidden inside levels that we have found? Because it could be that there's just, like, pipes or something existing in levels. Like, there's the igloo that I never went into until today. There was the, like, the whole pipe thing and a hole in the ground that I just never did until today. I'm certain there's probably, like, a whole bunch of stages like that, and that might actually explain why we don't have anywhere to go in the castle anymore, because, yeah, we have explored the entire castle. And what's left is, like, hidden levels that are buried in stages. Also, there's a green star up here. Hang on. Definitely never collected that. Is that a hole? Okay. I need to add that to the list here. I'm about to collect 1 of 1 green stars. What's in the hole, though? Never been in the chimney. Alright, we're not done yet. We need to collect 381 today. I was going to end at 380, but after seeing that hole in the ground, not to mention the green star, definitely have to see that through. Maybe that's the cabin entrance I was looking for. I mean, it's probably just a sub-level. Maybe it's the slide to go with the rest of this. I'd be down for another slide level. It's been a while since we've had one. I like a good slide. I was like wondering what the clouds are for, because it was weird that both stars were just on the mountain. It seemed like there was no reason to go onto the cloud. Okay, gotta try not to collect the green star here. Hang on. I'm save stating just in case. Maybe it's impossible? Yeah, it's... Okay. I'm gonna say you can't get in there if that's like, yeah. No. I think it's impossible to miss that, because like it's just the way it's set up and designed. Alright, that's fair. But I'll take the green star. And then we'll take the yellow star. And there's 381. Now we can finally mark off one of the first levels of the game as done. I just completely forgot to went back here. Don't think there's anything else around here that needs doing. I mean, we were gonna do a pass of old levels anyways. I just wasn't... I wanted to see if we could, like, squeeze out as much of new level stuff as possible. I doubt most of the stars missing. I think the minority of missing stars are gonna be levels that I just never finished. Or at least levels that I know are unfinished. Because there's could very well be some levels that I've said like, oh, there's 2 stars in this level, and then it turns out there's like actually 3 or 4 stars. I think we already had one instance of that. So I'm gonna say the minority of known missing stars. But the majority is gonna be new stars that we have never seen before. But we are now at 79 stars. I think we started the stream at, what did I say we were at for the starter count? 93. And we're now at 79. That's not bad. We got like 14 stars today. It's pretty good. I mean, a lot of that was me, like, hemming and hawing on using the guide, to be fair. But I think we're going to have to start using it a little more often going forward, because, yeah, there's not really... I don't think we really have any leads left. I mean, there's a couple of maybes, depending on things. This was a dead end, so we know that's nothing. And this, I think, is impossible, but I'm going to confirm that with the wiki at some point. That's why it's staying there. Nothing up here has anything. We're still missing 2 red stars, so at the very least there's going to be 2 more levels because we need boss fights or something for red stars, I think. Actually, no, that's not true. There's a couple of red stars that didn't have boss fights. There's nothing here that I left undone. What was this one? Again, probably a trap room that I just need to confirm is a trap room. But otherwise, yeah, like, if there's any other exits... So, I mean, things we've learned today is that we can punch the glass in front of pendulums. Which, I don't know why I didn't try doing that. Honestly, like, it's funny that I jumped to using a vanish cap to go through the glass and not doing the simple thing of punching the glass on the clocks. So, I don't know. I mean, you know what, though? That said, I'm happy I discovered, even if it was by accident, that we could punch the rugs in some of the rooms and get secret holes. I thought that was pretty cool. That's certainly not something I would have ever thought of doing. That was a complete miraculous happenstance that happened. I was just pressing... I was actually... The way it happened was I was on the map, but the game was still focused. And the shift key is mapped to the B button. So it punched. And it just... That's what broke the hole open. I was just happened to be staying in the right spot while I was working on the map. But yeah, I think aside from a couple of, like, trap rooms to confirm, I don't think... There's nothing known left. Whatever we're doing next is going to be unknown. I wouldn't mind trying these doors again. There's this door here, and then there's also the door... Did I place it in here? Yeah, here. There's this key door as well. They give messages when you do it. And then there's this left of key door. I don't know if this is actually random. This is not like a 1A versus lobby 1 situation. This is 1A versus 3. I don't even know how I confirmed it was 1A. This might actually be random. I'm not sure. There might be some other factor there. Who knows? It could be like based on the time of day and the phase of the moon. Here's another one that we never did. At least with like these ones, I marked down where I haven't gone stars yet. I think we can probably leave this, I guess. Yeah, we'll just leave that. Otherwise, yeah, there's nothing known. So as for next stream, I'm not sure what we're going to be doing. I think the guide is going to be dictating us from this point on. More than anything. Because I don't really have any leads. We'll probably check the purple doors again at some point. If I stumble across more clocks, we'll be punching them. As for other checks, I mean, the only other check that could possibly exist, pre-existing check, there is going out of bounds in some of the like front lobbies. Actually, that's one thing I should probably mark down. Maybe we'll do that next time. The fish castle. So we went out of bounds in the starting area, but then there's also the fish castle up here. Yeah, go out of bounds. I should have done that. We've been in this fish castle area like 3 times. I kept forgetting to, so we're probably going to do that. There's a couple other lobbies or lobby-esque areas that might have out of bounds levels. They're very far out of the way though. There was the negative courtyard, or the inverted courtyard, which is like way down here. I don't remember where I saved it. But that definitely had one. These levels that say, like, no stars, I'm sure they have stars. I'm gonna probably find out that they have stars, and I'm just dumb. This one... I want to see if we can... Anything that's, like, the front area of the castle... I want to see if this is possible. Because now that we've done it once, it's possible it can be done elsewhere. So, yeah, this one's, like, really far out of the way, by the looks of it. So, yeah, going out of bounds in the front yards, punching pendulums, and, God, checking each side of a double door for different warps are, like, things that we can do. I'm not doing that final one. I'm going to let the wiki tell me if I need to do that or not. There's just so many double doors in this game that have warps. I don't know which ones they are because I'm not writing down which ones are warps. I'm just writing down doors, and if you can go back and forth between them, that's all I care about. That's the only thing I care about. What happened to the note here? This is the one where it kills you. I never finished this. Okay, hang on. And then dying leads you to here. Okay. Here we go. That's fixed. This, I'm pretty sure, is nothing. That's just a trap room. So yeah, we don't really have any, like, concrete plans for next stream because I don't know what we need to be doing at this point. We're still missing so many things. Those green stars are... At least the green stars are popping up. They're probably going to be necessary for something at the end. Definitely aren't just there for the sake of it. But yeah, that'll be it for tonight. We got a decent amount of stars. We discovered some new rules that I'm shocked that I've made it this far without discovering. It's crazy that some people in here are getting like 420 stars without consulting a list or anything like that. That's insane. I don't know what kind of different things they're doing. I'm curious, like, it all comes down to how you think about the puzzles and the kinds of things you try, I guess. The things you think of trying over others. Again, we had someone today who was like, I didn't know you could punch the pendulum. Yeah, me neither. So, it's cool. This game's chock full of secrets. We're probably bound to find more of them next time. So, I'll be back tomorrow with our usual Minecraft. And then we will have our Tevi and Phoenix Wright next week. And then, yeah, next Thursday we will continue our castle adventure as we... what did I say it was? 79 stars to go? Yeah. 79 stars remaining on our B3313 adventure. We're almost there. I don't know if did I make I think I made a prediction. I want to say like maybe 6 more. No, 6 is a little too optimistic. I don't know. I'm going to say 6 more streams. I think we're that close to the end. 6 more streams of this game, and then we're finally done. Then I have to figure out what we're doing next. Anyways, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. Hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.